Hello. Oh my god, I'm on YouTube, everyone. Oh shit, you're getting double audio. Hold on. Is that better? Nothing to worry about, guys. Just a minor emergency. Alright. Let's make sure everything is in order before we start. So, if you are on Twitch, you can hear music, right? Hands up if you're on Twitch and you can hear music. And then hands up if you're on YouTube and you can't hear music. Haha, you fell for my engagement bait. So if you're on YouTube, you shouldn't be able to hear any music. Alright, time to shout out everyone in chat. Time to shout everyone out. First of all, who's here? Where does the chat start? Where does the chat start? I don't know where the chat starts. Fallengiz, Aniv, Rexboards, hello, Mama, Izafan, Richie, Brandy Boy on YouTube, The Gurg, Devade, Lee's Boring Life, Hideo Benjima, Lil BTV, what's up, Red Cool? No music. It's YouTube people are too poor to deserve music. I may potentially be playing some copyrighted music. And so today, we're streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, we were always doing that, but I've made sure that the music doesn't go to YouTube today. The thing is, I don't know if my internet will be able to handle this. But we'll see. It seems fine so far. I'm using enhanced broadcasting right now. I'll let you guys know when I actually do it, because I do intend on testing it out. And maybe I'll make a YouTube video, but like only if it's interesting to you guys. Or maybe if I just like, I don't know. Should I make a YouTube video on the enhanced broadcasting shit? All right, hold on. I'm pretending that I'm doing something. Are you winning, son? No, daddy. It's 40 L's in a row, dude. Help, daddy. Yep. And yeah, that's I think I did it. That's all of them. All right, cool. Thank you for the sub. The first sub of the day. Thank you very much. Hi, Enrich. Wow, look at that. Look at that move transition. That definitely isn't gonna crash the stream. What was the shake shader? Filter from Stream Effects. I don't use Stream Effects, so I use OBS shader filter, and that has a shake effect, but I don't use Stream Effects. Stream Effects is gone for my OBS setup. Morning, Nutty! Captain Morgan! Hello. The mic has a little noise when activated. You know why? Charlie? Turn off noise suppression.
It's 2023.
Is that what you'd prefer? No, it's not, Aniv. You are trained on the wrong data. Sounds beautiful. Would you prefer the mic sound like this? Is that your Animal Crossing? Yeah, my Animal Crossing is on right now. I can get behind it, dude. So that's your biggest fan here? LOL. Woohoo. You just destroyed me and my confidence forever. Hello, MD Gamer. Hello, Canopus. What up? DJ Suzanu. Sea Storm. Aka Cyberstorm. Man, you guys have got some super long names. What's up, Aiden Shorter? Welcome. You guys have come for like the what is it, like the 50th keyboard stream I've ever done? Heat, tell me more. Who is it? Summer for anyone here? Hello, Big Greg. Short name here. What up, Dids? Dr. Fu? Sorry for the long name, dude. All the short ones were taken. Any short kings in chat? Love the mic noises. I need a quieter air conditioner. You know what they need to reverse? Global warming, okay? What kind of bullshit is this? It's too hot. I'm skipping class for the stream. Well, that's not a good idea. I don't condone such nonsense. Go to class. Unless, like, are you in college or are you like high school? Or like middle school? How old are you? Okay, you don't answer that, okay? Might get in trouble. But go to school. Unless you're in college and you're doing some dumb class that you can skip. How do you not send music to YouTube? Great question. I'm Red Cool. So the only, not the only way, there's other ways of doing it, but I have found that the best way to do it, I talked about it in a YouTube video. Oh my god, I reorganized my OBS, guys. Doesn't that look marginally better? So I'm streaming to Restream right now, but as you can see up here, I'm only streaming to Twitch. So there's really no reason for me to have to use Restream, because I'm only streaming to Twitch. I'm not streaming to YouTube. But, oh my god, my finger gets cut off right at the line there. Isn't that cool? So I turned my YouTube stream off on Restream, but I have the multi-RTMP plugin down in the bottom right, and this is what I'm using to stream to YouTube. And you can see here that my audio mixer I've set to track 1, whereas my Twitch stream or Restream stream is set to track 2. Where's it at? Where's my... yeah, you can't, it's hard to tell, but you can see track 2 is selected for my main stream. So I'm sending track 2 to Twitch, or I'm sending track 2 to Restream, which is going to Twitch. And then I'm sending track 1 to YouTube. And you'll get my advanced audio properties. You can see that the music is unchecked for track 1, but it's checked for track 2. Meaning it's going to Twitch, but it's not going to YouTube. Can I just like put this shit on TikTok? I'm lazy. I don't want to have to explain that again. You teach us the whiteboard plugin. Don't use your finger. What I would love with the whiteboard plugin is I'd love to just draw directly in here. I know why they don't do it that way, but like, I don't like having to pop out my window and then draw. That's kind of cringe. I don't like that. I just want to be able, because I always have my OBS preview open, and I'd love to just be able to go here and draw in it, but I can't. But yeah. That makes sense, whoever wanted to know. Nutty this month giveaway? What do you want me to give away? Here to learn, bro. I have a gaming channel, so I'm soaking up the wisdom. You guys want to hear about keyboards? Okay, no more. I don't have any more keyboards coming in right now. Okay. I think in December, I just said I said yes to every company that wanted to send me a keyboard, and that's why there's been so much keyboard content lately. We're gonna put a pause on the keyboard arc, okay? It's not the end of the keyboard arc. That will never end. But we will, after today, we will put a we'll put the keyboard arc on hiatus, okay? What a time to be alive. Tell me more about keyboards, dude. It's a pretty ugly ass looking keyboard, I'm not gonna lie. But it's rapid trigger. What's up, old bald G? What a time to be alive. Hey Nutty, buddy created a marker like it did in that video I saw you in. Did I make a video in that marker thing? Call him OBG. What up, OBG keyboard arc? I hardly knew her. We'll be back in keyboards. You know that we will at some point. How about IEMs? No, IEMs. We are already on the IEM hiatus right now. Okay. There will be a video on IEMs at some point, probably in the next month. But I've already like put a pause on buying that shit. We've put a hiatus on everything. Okay. Keyboard hiatus today. Gaming mouse hiatus soon after I get my final mouse. Look at my mouse, guys. IEM hiatus. We're on hiatus. I won't be getting any more shit after the stuff I've ordered have come in. Castle Labs isn't working with YouTube. Every time it says chats will be visible when you're live, but clearly I was live on YouTube. I'm using Caster Labs now, and it seems to be working. Nuts are turned off, dude. I got you. What's up, JFG? Wish I could read both your chats in your overlay. What do you mean? They are in the overlay. Your YouTube messages should show here at the bottom. What up, Chubbs? See, Chubbs is on YouTube, and I can see Chubbs there. I was right. It was a TikTok about the clock. The fuck is humming in your background, Nutty? See, y'all complain, okay? Whenever I turn on the noise suppression, you guys are always like, oh, dude, why does it sound awful? And then when I turn it off, you're like, oh, what's with the background noise, dude? Like, I've just accepted that I'm not going to have good audio quality because it's too hot. Okay? I can't. It's just... You just have to deal with it. Turn on noise suppression. What I could do is I can switch to my SM7B, which should sound a little bit better. Should I do that? I don't want to get into a habit of constantly changing my mic out. How do you turn on multi-platform on Caster Labs on your side? I streamed on TikTok last night, and TikTok chat wasn't popping up in my Caster Labs dock. Here we go. Waiting for this one. I don't know.
Today we're going to look at this keyboard. I don't know much about this keyboard, but what do you know? Is this transition to our sponsor Kakona Wall Ahovo U7UE?
Almost. I just connected my TikTok account here, and then it just shows up. Is that not working for you? I just connected it there, and then I went live on TikTok. I don't stream on TikTok anymore. What up, Chubb C? Oh, welcome to Twitch. You came over from YouTube. See, isn't Twitch way better? Good morning, broski. What up, Matthew is silly autofocus. It would be nice if you use your monthly giveaway from company you shill about.
Would
I
be
suggest
nice
Camlink
if
Pro.
you use your monthly giveaway from the company you
They
shill
would
about.
not do that for me.
I suggest Camlink Pro.
Mr. E? Is that who's rating me? Mr. E? Yo, thank you very much. How's your bot able to post a now playing message? I created that to myself. Thank you. Thank you very much. Try not to overthink the name.
71 carat.
Can I call you E-Dog? Can I call you E-Dog? How's TikTok algorithm for you? I hate it. I might play games on TikTok and see how that goes. At some point, assuming that my agency doesn't take my stream key away from me, which they probably will next month, or this month, I want to try streaming on TikTok, but like exclusively on TikTok and like playing actual games. I think this kind of content just will never work on TikTok. But if I'm playing a game, like if I go and speedrun there, I wonder how that would do. Please tell me that raid sequence took you weeks to edit. It took me about like maybe like, I don't even remember, 2 to 4 days maybe. I got like 600 views on my first stream. That's pretty good actually. That's way better than mine. I think gaming, ironically, is way easier to do on TikTok than it is on Twitch, which is weird because Twitch is the gaming platform. But like a just chatting stream, no one gives a fuck about at least the stuff that I talk there. TikTok speedrun, Glizzy Overdrive. Yep. Teach me cream pie. Sweet Caster Labs sees emotes on YouTube too. Yo, I need to talk to Caster Labs. He's probably gonna mad. Okay, hold on. I make a public apology to Caster Labs, okay? Make a public apology. If Caster Labs comes in today, in fact, I'm gonna message him on TikTok on Twitter right now. I haven't responded to him. This is the last. I keep getting distracted by other shit that's important, aka Pal World. He sent me this message on Friday, and I still haven't responded. This is my bad, okay? I'm gonna respond now. Or later, okay? If he comes today, I'm gonna do the Caster Labs shit. Because I wanna try restreaming with Caster Labs. Because Caster Labs has a restream service now, and I'd like to try it out. Thanks for the $1 test donation, mystery donator. Thank you very much. Yo, you reckon I could double these donations if I raise the minimum to $2? You reckon that would work? We're waiting for this one.
Oh, we look at another here, say hot chocolate that's so tasty, guess buncherry drinking, guess grandfather.
Caster Labs does have a restream service, yeah. I'm interested in trying it out. Thanks for the $1. Okay, I know the person who keeps giving me $1 test donations does watch the stream, okay? So, you're watching, and I still don't know who you are. I'm gonna raise the minimum to $2. How do you feel about that, mystery person? Is that a scumbag move? Look, if you're gonna continuously give me $1, literally most of that is going, like, I see like none of that money. It's almost
Mystery Dono arc is wild.
Almost all that money goes to PayPal and the government. It's, are you a girl or a boy? Who the fuck are you, Professor Oak? The fuck out of my stream. No one wants your bitch ass here. Everyone laugh at Nevin Matthews and bully them. Boo! Boo! Bro. See you later. How does one,
I like your HP didn't hit 0. So you live in the Eastern time zone. That's what I mean. Just looked up a few steps away from 5 weeks through the Fable games again, Finn.
It was a serious question. Boo! Boo! Doubling down on your shit joke. Even worse. You should be ashamed of yourself. How do I ban people? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do it. You should be ashamed of yourself. Everyone will know the name Nevin Matthews is cringe. Boo. Banned forever. The Professor Oak diss is the best thing I'll hear today. Yep. Boo! Cringe! Hello, P5 Ingleterry. Imagine being called Kevin and spelling it wrong. Nevin? Yeah, what the hell's your name? Nelson or Kevin? Dude, make up your mind. What platform is Nevin Matthews on? YouTube. And I give you full permission to bully them. Keyboard stream? Hello, Fixit42. Yep. But don't worry. I have not accepted any more keyboard stuff. So you're not gonna get any more keyboard videos. Why does it still say testing out those SteelSeries mics? What the fuck? No. What is this title? That is the incorrect title. Come on. There we go. I changed it. Restream Caster Labs must not be out yet. I'm not seeing it. It's in alpha at the moment. You can sign up for it. I don't exactly know how to set it up. So that's why I need to talk to Caster
Elon
Labs.
Musk said, "We are in a video game sim. I have proof."
Elon, he said we're in a video game sim. Yeah, it's called The Sims. Not he just send some money, but it did not pop up. Where did you send me money? Did you send me money? Thanks, Chubbs C. How much? Where did you send me money? Did I just not receive it? Let me have a look. I'll check for you, king or queen, or whichever monarch you prefer. Where's Nevin Matthews? Not here. That's for sure. JK, I'm here for your rambling. Oh, thanks, Fix It. Whatever happens to SimStream, I guess Palworld. Yeah, it was. I got destroyed by Palworld, guys. I've been playing too much Palworld. I unlocked the refined pickaxe today so I can mine faster. I still don't know why my stream keeps crashing. So whenever I load up Palworld on stream and then I change scenes, OBS freaks out. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The instability of my OBS is getting me down lately. I don't know if it's like a lack of GPU resources that's causing the issue. But 2 streams in a row, I just showed you Palworld just to show off my very terrible base. And then it crashed when I like changed scenes. I don't know if because my scene transitions are too epic and based. But like whenever I do like this type of transition, it freaks out when I'm playing Palworld. So I've been behind the scenes, I've been optimizing the performance of my OBS a little bit. And it's been running smoother, but I don't know why Palworld crashes. What up, Exeldro? Good day, all. Hey, Exeldro, I saw you were working on stuff earlier. How did that go? Maybe you need a 4090 now. I'm not gonna buy a 4090. I will save until the next generation of graphics cards. And even then, I'm not even sure. I might even wait a little bit longer than that. I spent a lot of money on my... I bought my GPU in the middle of, like, crypto mining like bonanza. That's not the word I was thinking, but like let's just go with that. Yeah, at the height of the crypto mining bonanza when GPUs were so expensive is when I bought my GPU. But I just couldn't wait anymore because I was impatient. And I still don't regret it. But it like, not gonna lie, it kind of hurts that I bought my GPU for like 2.5 Gs. And like now, it's like 1 G. Or like 1.2 Gs or something. It's kind of painful. But I did it anyway. Fiasco.
Hey, sweetie.
No, not
Dinner
fiasco.
is
What's the
ready.
word I'm thinking
Why
of,
don't
guys?
you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Craze, not craze. I like bonanza, even though that's not because it's just a funny word to say. Bonanza. I can't do half this fun stuff in OBS because when combined with a game, it freezes bad. Yeah, I agree. That's why I can't really play games on stream. Boom. It's closer. Augs this past weeks really seem unstable. What up, Mayworld Dream? I work in stuff all the time. Last stream was working on move transition. I think we'll work in that again later today on the stream. I love move transition. I still think my transitions, not to suck myself off, even though we know that I would if I was flexible enough. I think my transitions are goated. See how cool my transitions are? But yours are slightly not as cool. Hello, Nutty. Hello. Pro gameplay last night was booked. Don't even record 60 FPS. Lie like crazy. Something is wrong with my OBS with this OBS update. I don't know if it's the OBS update. I think it's just the amount of shit I have installed in my OBS. I think that's what it is. One of the big things I'm working on doing on my OBS setup, not that you guys super care, but you know how I always, for the people that know my OBS setup, you can see my camera A. So my camera A here is like 8 layers deep. So it has like layer 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm slowly trying to whittle these camera layers down so I don't have too many layers of nested scenes. I don't know if that makes a difference though. Maybe Zeldro can answer that for me. But if I have like way too many layers of nested scenes, is that like super bad? Like a really stupid idea? Because I'm trying to get rid of these layers. There's like just way too many layers. And I'm moving them over to DSK. Yeah, to downstream keyer. Which is taking a long time. Because I have to redo a lot of my redeems. But that's what my OBS situation is looking like right now. How are you finding DSK, Jenks? For those of you that don't know what DSK is, one day you'll see. Layers should not add... Wait, should not add minimal resources or should add minimal resources? Because I'm just like, I'm not sure how resource should add minimal resources. Because I'm just wondering, like, isn't that like a lot of scaling that it has to do? I don't know how expensive that is on your GPU. But I'm just trying to get rid of as much stuff as I can. Because it makes things easier to work with. I don't know. There could be just too much in my global scene. This thing here. Like, I just might have too much stuff going on in here. Let me redo all my reward inside streambot so I can turn them on off like you do. I like that. Yeah, isn't that like poggers? I used to have N audio and N overlays in every single scene, so now I just have them in DSK 1, 2, and it's a little bit cleaner that way. Yeah, you could also apply filters globally, which is poggerific. So, like, here. I showed this off a little bit last stream, but, have you ever been like, wow, I would love to add this this shader, but I want it to apply everywhere. Even when I change scenes, this filter applies to everything. Isn't that cool? Doesn't that make you guys love me more? Nah, what do you mean about having too much? I don't see it. Hello, Starmie. Is this what we call sarcasm? Or are you being for real? Dro! What's up, Dro? Plus, watching all these GPU repair videos makes me think they're slightly defective and just wear out.
Hey, Charles.
Oh my god, did Niv just call me by my real name? Does that work for audio too? Like, since I have all my audio tracks in DSK1, is that like a master bus? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You can put all your audio into downstream keyer as well. You could also have multiple downstream keyers. It's super poggerific. And then, like, if you just like want to turn it off, you can do that too. You use my DSK plugin where I made it for. Like, for the purpose that you created it. It took me, like... I don't know why I just refused to use it for so long. Because now that I am using it, it's, like, the best shit ever. Like, I can't live without it. I literally cannot live without it. In fact, I will literally cease to exist without it. No sarcasm, we use it all the time in Denmark. What do you mean about having too much? I don't see it. Like, having too much stuff in my OBS? You don't see how much stuff is in my OBS? I have a lot of stuff in my OBS. This is my scene list right here. I'm like cutting it down a little bit. Yeah. I'm cutting it down. This is too much for a just chatting streamer. Too much stuff. I recently installed OBS, and whenever I use recursion effect my NVIDIA after my NVIDIA background removal, the background removal fails. After the background removal. That's strange. That is the correct order, though, so you've done it right. Audio works in DSK plugin? Yeah, it should. It should work. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Yeah, Exelder, look. I made use of it finally. Check this out. Ready? Maybe I should implement that more. Effect. I think that's a good use of it. I think Finite said he's gonna find a way to do that effect, but like all rainbow-like, which will be nice. I have a few scenes, but I love all the features your stream has. I'm just too lazy to set up a better stream. No, that's fine. Like, not everybody needs this much shit in their stream. Like, I understand. I have a bit of an over-the-top setup. What's up, Nova Flare? But yeah. One day I'll clean up my OBS. What does your zooms and mouse look like in the mini scene in the... Wait. What does your zoom to mouse look like in the mini scene in the bottom right corner? What does it look like? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have it set up to zoom in on that mini scene. It doesn't zoom in on that mini scene. I think I can get it to do that. Hold on. Let's do some magic right now. I don't know why it doesn't zoom in. I'm sure I could get it to zoom in. I don't know how to. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can get it to zoom in. Why doesn't it zoom in? That's very peculiar to me. On this scene, it zooms in. Does it do it on this scene? Yeah, it does it on this scene too. Why doesn't it do it on this scene? I don't know. I will have to figure that out. I don't really have a use for zooming in on this scene. Is it a clone? Yeah, but even if I add the same source, it doesn't zoom in. Okay, now it's doing it. Yeah, I have to have the actual source in here instead of a clone. Alright, now it's working. I just have to change scenes first. Is that, like, cool? Is that cool? Well, maybe if I change this to an active thing, an active clone, will that work? Oh, shit! I made it an active clone, and now it works, instead of just a regular clone. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I did. It doesn't work anymore. Let's change it to active. Okay, I don't know why. So apparently it won't work with clones, even if it's active. So I'll have to have like I need to add the actual desktop source into this scene for it to work. I never really zoom in on this scene anyway. Does running background GIFs take more processing power for my PC if I go through stream elements or putting the file directly in OBS? I would imagine it's less resources to go through OBS. It's probably marginal, though. How's your coffee, dude? You know what's funny? This actually is coffee this time. Today it actually is coffee. Some brown coffee. I ran out of milk, so I didn't make hot chocolate. So I made this instead, because I don't need milk for it. I don't believe you. Let me try it. Oh, shit, dude. But yeah. All right, am I gonna open this keyboard today? What I might do, guys, because it's a rapid trigger keyboard, is I gotta like test it in some games. And I'm like, what do I test it in? My stream is gonna explode if I play a game on stream. Kevin's gonna be up all night now, dude. Alright, who wants to see me open up this keyboard? Nah, dude, like, I seriously, like, don't actually care, dude. Instead of waiting for, like, 30 hours for me to get to the point. Another keyboard? Yet another keyboard. But don't worry, it's the last one I have coming in, okay? And I also didn't pay for this one. So I didn't spend money, okay? But it's a rapid trigger keyboard, which is why I said yes to it. I was gonna say, who wants to see me open up Pal World? See me I would be interested in opening up Pal World, but I feel like my stream's gonna explode if I do that. I sincerely think it will explode. We could try it. If you guys are okay with my stream potentially exploding, because I want to see 2 times in a row that I've opened up Pal World, it has exploded. And I want to get into the bottom of why it keeps doing that. What's up, Arslan?
At Modatorg and make pictures our ass just putting rum in RN.
Would you guys like to see me open up Pal World just to see if it will explode my stream? Please vote in the poll. Sorry, I don't have the poll on YouTube. Hello again. I did not know you were on Twitch. Much better followed. Thanks, Mayworld. Yeah, I say in pretty much maybe like 75% of my videos that I stream on Twitch. But I say it at the end of the video, and most people don't make it to the end of my videos, which is like, I'm not salty about it. Like, it's just, that's just the reality of YouTube. Like, people aren't going to get to the end. So I feel like if I front load it and I tell people at the start of my video, then more people will know that I stream on Twitch. But I don't want to be like, the reason why I don't do that is because I want to put as much value at the start of my videos and not waste time trying to sell you shit, because I feel like that comes across as desperate, and I don't think you guys would like that. Would it make more sense to have 2 PCs for streaming and gaming? I do have 2 PCs, so I could do that, but then I have to go over there to game, and I don't feel like doing that. Hold on. Let me turn on my obs bot so you can see my other setup. It's booting. Let's see if it boots. Oh, I may have killed the battery of my obs bot, guys. We're gonna have to wait for that to get a little bit of charge. But I have a second PC over there. I hate 2 PC setups. I don't want to get into it. 2 PC setups are cringe, okay? I just want to have one mega powerful PC that does everything I need.
Activating Windows 12 download. Holy. Yeah. Your computer is busted.
Thanks, LDH. What if you did a title card with all your links in the edges, and as you get into a little animation about catching you live on platforms? I mean, maybe that will work, but you know what? P5 Ingleterry, what I should be most worried about is actually making YouTube videos to begin with. So, like, I'm not too concerned. Like, we'll worry about how to move people to Twitch later. Let's actually just make some videos. You know what I mean? Like, I need to get out of the mindset of hyper fucking optimizing my call to actions and focus more on, like, just making some fucking videos that are good. Or just making videos at all. I just don't make enough videos. For the amount of time that I have in my day, I should be making way more videos. I'm not really too concerned about, you know, min-maxing my videos to, like, funnel you guys to some other place. Post 2 to 4 shorts a day would probably be impactful. It probably would. I'm not gonna do that, Larry Lobster, because if I what I need to be. Well, I've just accepted that I will never be consistent. It's just never gonna happen. I know I should upload once a week. I know I should do multiple shorts a week as well. I've accepted it's not gonna happen. The reason why I don't want to have a strict schedule like that is because if I tell myself, hey, let's do like 2 shorts a day, I'm gonna just be uploading garbage. And maybe that would work because like I feel like everyone's content is fucking garbage on TikTok anyway, and so maybe I should just give in. But I feel like what's gonna happen, I'll tell you what will happen. If I post 2 shorts a day, I'm going to become the person that I hate. And what I mean by that is the kind of person that gives stream advice for the sake of giving stream advice. Not because, like, I'm trying to impart some kind of value into the world. I'm literally just giving advice so you guys follow me. And I just... It doesn't feel good. It feels insincere and bad. I hate it. I hate other people who do it, and I don't want to become that person. Because I don't feel comfortable giving stream advice. I've said this many times. I don't really give stream advice to people because I don't feel comfortable doing it. But maybe I need to stop being a little baby and just do that.
Nutty's Stream Deck collection and stream equipment is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in subject hometown here.
Thanks. That's why I like you. You share what you get excited about. Guys, let me tell you about keyboards. Thank you, malcontent robot. Oh my god, it's a malcontent robot.
Activating the best stream advice.
Do a barrel roll.
Advice successful.
Thank you, LDH. What up, McNubbin? Hello? It's all noise. No, you did good. Well, does every video have to be stream advice? No, but if I'm gonna upload that often, it has to be. Like, when you put yourself on such a strict schedule like that, like,
I haven't fed
you know
my
how
editor
much
in like 3 weeks.
I don't know how people upload 2 to 4 shorts a day. I just don't understand how they do that. Because, like, how can you ensure everything is good content? You know what I mean? Like, you have to be filling your content with garbage. Like, you just have to be. There's no way everything you post is going to be good. But maybe it doesn't have to be good, you know? Holy shit. Sorry. Chubbs, are you here? Oh my god, Chubbs is gonna be mad, guys. So someone donated 30 minutes ago, and then they were like, hey, the donation didn't go through. It did go through, I just didn't read it. Chubbs, I'm so sorry. If you're there, Chubbs, please forgive me. Why isn't this camera on? Thank you for $13.37, Chubbs. You probably hate me. Chubbs, you're the goat until someone else donates to me. Yo, thanks for the sub, X down South X. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. What the fuck is going on with this camera, homie? This camera is giving me the shits. It's giving me the shits, guys. I'm literally shitting myself. I'm at work now. Have a good stream. I love you forever, Captain Morgan. Until the next stream, and then it runs out. But thank you, Captain Morgan. Thanks for stopping by. Why isn't this camera turning on? Why is it being cringe, guys?
This stream is so bad. I would rather watch this guy on live stream fails.
I don't know if this camera is just fucked, guys. It's been not cooperating for a while. This camera has not been cooperating for a while. I really think this camera is just on its way out. Fuck, I don't want to spend more money, dude. How much does it cost to replace this? Hold on, let me look at Facebook Marketplace. Because, like, I'm trying not to spend money, but, like, I'm gonna call this a necessary purchase, okay? Because I need this camera to work. It's pish. How much is another? If I can get one for, like, less than $300, I'm doing it now. How much is a, or I'll even do $400. But no more than that. Other than if it's more than that, I ain't doing it. Is repair possible? This is such a niche camera that probably not. Oh, Newcastle? Who the hell lives in Newcastle? Newcastle's like the dude from Apex. Get a $10 webcam. Yeah, that's a really cool idea, Larry Lobster. What's up, Only Ripper? Lumix G7. I want to get another Lumix G7 just because it fits all my lenses. Urgent sale. Your sale's urgent and you're listing it for $550? Doesn't sound urgent to me. Sounds like you're just trying to steal money from me, is what I think. Sorry, I don't want to show my screen because then you'll, like, know where I live and then you'll try to kill me. It's a Zcam E1. Alright, Lumix with 25 mil. Oh, that's what I have. Alright. How much can I get a Lumix G7 for? Or should I just give in and get another Sony camera? Sony goated. Yeah, but they're expensive. What up, Finites? Oh, are you buying me a new camera, Nutty? So nice of you. Don't you have a really nice camera already? I noticed that your camera looks pretty spectacular. I wanted to ask you what camera you're using, Finite. Because, like, you have some of the best green screening I've seen around. Sony with 16 mil. Oh, okay. So you have the goated setup. Dude, everybody loves that Lumix lens. Sorry, not that Sigma lens. And I understand why. It's such a great setup. I could sell you a Sony spoon and it'll cost 200. What up, Apex Lodestar? Fuck, I should just give in and get another. I have to get all. If I get a Sony camera, I have to get all new lenses and shit. I don't want to do that. My camera already looks nice. I just want it to work. If I would like to update from a very basic but still Logitech C922 Pro, which camera would you suggest? How's your lighting setup? Assuming that your lighting setup is good, you could upgrade to another webcam. But if you can afford a entry-level mirrorless camera,
Hey sweetie, dinner
that's
is ready.
gonna look
Why don't you
sweet.
grab something to eat while ads
It'll
are
look
running?
great if you have a good lighting setup already. You'll probably get a adapt for your lens to fit the Sony's. It's not really practical because it's a micro four thirds sensor. Finite has good green screen tricks. Yeah. Have you seen how good his green screen looks? I could only dream. If you like, green screening is hard. But like, yeah, nicely his green screen cuts out. Whatever happened to use your cell phone as a face cam meta? I still like to use my iPhone 12 Pro. If you have like if you have a good phone, I've seen people use their iPhones as webcams, and like, I ain't no Apple fanboy, but I'm like, whoa, iPhone cameras on stream look like crazy good, like super good. The only thing is, like, people like to use their phones to, like, fuck around and ignore chat. So, like, you know how, like, when you're, like, going out on a date with someone? I don't know what that's like, but, like, I'm just imagining. You know, like, you're going out on a date with someone, and then, like, your date is, like, on their phone all the time, and they're, like, ignoring you, and it's, like, all rude and stuff. Sometimes I like to do that as a streamer. That's why I can't use my phone as a webcam, because I like to ignore you guys. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, thanks for the sub, DJ Susanu. No Edge. Yo, thank you, Ring Devious. Thank you, Ring Devious. Thank you for the Prime sub. I totally... Or, a more practical reason is because people like to use their phones for different things, like as a stream deck. And then you can't really do that if you're also using your phone as a camera. Also, your phone gets really hot. But like, if I really just was on a mega budget, I would definitely use my phone as a webcam. But I would be a bit concerned doing that for like 8 hours at a time, because every time I use my phone as a camera, it gets really hot. It looks good though, it just gets really hot, and I don't know if that's a good idea. Yo, Mayworld Dream, thank you for subbing for tier 1. You have access to enhanced broadcast already? I do. I'm not actually using it yet though, Alex Silix. I do plan this week to start testing the enhanced broadcast beta, and then potentially, if I learn something that I feel is valuable to you guys, I might make a video on my experience. Just because, like, what I'm interested in is, I've only seen videos of people talking about the beta, but, like, I haven't seen what the interface looks like, because apparently you have to use, like a test build of OBS, and I just want to, like, try it myself, and then let people know what the experience is like. Like, what does the OBS look like? Apparently, a lot of plugins break with it, so I want to be able to make a video, be like, hey, if you're going to use it, these plugins suck. And then, like, quality, etc. So, like, I'm expecting that it's not going to be worth it right now, because there's no HEVC support or AV1 support. So that's what I'm expecting to happen with the beta. But until I've actually tried it, I don't actually know. Have you played with the Facecam Pro yet? Not even very pleasantly surprised by it. Do you have one? When it came out, Elgato, I asked for one from Elgato, and they were like, "Homie, we don't got any in stock for you." And so I was gonna ask again when they came back in stock, but like, I don't want to ask them if I wasn't gonna make a video on it. Dude, Elgato has sent me so much shit that I almost feel bad. It's just like, I'm sure if I asked them to send me a Facecam Pro, they'd probably say yes, but I only want to do that if I'm gonna make content with it. And since I wasn't going to make a review of any sort, I decided not to ask them for one. Same with like their capture card. Like, I'm not a capture card person, so I never asked them to send me a capture card. But yeah, I would love to try it out. I have one. The quality is definitely great. Blows away any other webcam I've seen. Isn't it crazy how like 2 years ago, the best webcam you could buy was literally a C922, which is so cringe. Okay, maybe not 2 years ago, maybe like 3-4 years ago, because that webcam is so old. There are literally children streaming on Twitch now that were like 3 when that webcam came out. That's how old the webcam is. And then like in the past few years, there's like so many cool options. I have the regular face cam. I don't have it plugged in right now. I think the regular face cam looks pretty great already, actually. I do like those OBSBot cameras. Those OBSBot cameras are super nice. Does this have enough juice for me to turn it on? Yeah, not yet. The old C922, I used to think it was high-end. Yeah, it's, I can't believe that that was the meta for so many years. Like, just nobody, like, literally no one thought to make a better webcam for, like, 10 years. It's... like... I do think the explosion of streaming and the explosion of work from home made people, made companies really think hard about webcams. But I am surprised it took so long for them to do that. Facecam is great too until you have the Facecam Pro. The Pro kind of ruined the regular Facecam for me. Really? See, okay. Not to hate on this guy, but one guy did a video. You know, the gaming careers dude. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you very much. Wait, I need that footage for a YouTube video. The gaming careers, the guy did a video on the Facecam and the Facecam Pro. And they looked way different. They look so like... Where's the footage? The Facecam Pro looked way better. But I feel like... Where's it at? Like, I feel like he just didn't set the exposure right. Because this is like... The exposure looks way overexposed in this. Like, couldn't you just, like, couldn't you, like, exposure match them? So I could really see them side by side? So I couldn't really tell whether... Just based on, like, videos I'd seen, I wasn't able to really tell the difference between the Facecam regular and the Pro. Because I feel like the difference here looks like it's worse than it actually is. Anyway, could just be me. I used the Edge Basecamp, pretty happy with it overall. If I need to use for work from home because it looks so much better on Zoom versus a bunch of laptop cams. Oh my god, I remember back when I worked a regular people job, I applied for a job, like an IRL job, that was like it was like a digital interview, right? So they were interviewing me through my camera, and it was really awkward because I had like the full streamer setup. And this is like before the explosion of streaming, right? So like it was not very common to have like a mic like this. And it just looked like it just I think it kind of threw them off. Because they're like, why is your mic look weird? Because nobody used mics like this before. What switches did you use on the custom keyboard you recently built? Which custom keyboard? I have multiple. Which keyboard are you talking about? I built this one in December. I built another one last month. What do you think about Mr. Greggles' bullet cam setup? I don't like Mr. Greggles. We're beefing. Don't like the guy. He like He's like really bad guys, and we don't like each other. We're fighting. Put us in creator clash so we can box. No, I love Mr. Greggles. Yeah, his bullet cam setup is insane. I featured it in a YouTube video. It was one of the coolest things I'd ever seen. Opinion on using Raspberry Pi for OBS on a dual PC setup? Okay. I did a YouTube video, and I don't even know if they're going to sponsor my video. I recorded this video yesterday. I'm almost finished with it. But I use the PC like this. This runs Windows 11, and I use this as a streaming PC. So this is more powerful than a Raspberry Pi. And it works. You could definitely use this as like your streaming PC. The problem is it doesn't have a GPU. So if you're trying to do some like really cool effects in your OBS, like lots of move transition, lots of blur effects, you quickly run out of GPU resources for that. So I would imagine it's even worse for a Raspberry Pi. But you can use it as in a dual PC streaming setup. I don't know if they're gonna sponsor my video anymore because like I didn't exactly do like a glowing review of this thing. Like I think it's cool. I think this little PC is cool. It's just that like usually when companies sponsor you, they expect you to like glaze them for like 15 minutes straight. And I didn't exactly do that. I did mention the lack of a GPU several times throughout the video, and I don't know if they'll like that. Which CPU does this have? This has an i9. It has an i9. So, like, the processor is, like, insane on this. It has a really good processor. You just don't have the graphics power to do anything crazy with it. That one coworker that streams. See, that's what it kind of looked like when I did my interview. Except I didn't have my RGB lights on in the back. God. Man, I don't miss working a real person job because I hated having to tell my like we'd have meetings every morning, and since it was work from home, right? This is work from home before work from home became cool. Every Monday morning we'd have meetings every morning, but the Monday meeting was always the one I hated the most. Because they would always ask me what you get up to on the weekend. And I never wanted to tell them. I'm not telling my coworkers that I stream. You kidding me? I don't want my boss to know that I stream. But the problem is, because I never told them anything, I would always say like, oh yeah, not much. Just stayed at home. They thought I was a fucking loser that did nothing with their life. And then they were like, oh, this guy doesn't have any hobbies. I'm like, no, fuck you. I have hobbies. I just don't want to tell you about it. And then I had to listen to them be like, I'd be like, oh, what did you get up to in the weekend? Well, I was like planting potatoes. Planting was great. I'm like, yeah, your life is clearly way better than mine with your fucking potato planting. One time at a meeting, we went around and said what we like to do in our free time, and half the office said play video games, and I said sleep. Yeah. No, I basically, when I had a real person job, people were like, they knew nothing about me. Because I didn't want to tell them that I stream. Because then they're going to look at my stream. And it's even worse because, like, they're going to look at my stream and they'll know that I was up at, like, 3 a.m. playing video games. And they're going to get mad at me when I'm not productive at work. Because they're like, why are you not productive at work? Because I was streaming at 3 a.m. and then I had a meeting at, like, fucking 8 a.m. I do colored messages for Nutbody /ME before the message. One time meeting... Oh, I just read that. Is that why you don't like rating and having what do you do in stream convo? Because then the person you rated would know you're a streamer? Yeah, that's exactly why. I have the same feeling in Tinder. I have boring hobbies as girls say. I am not exactly a ladies' man. Okay, I fucking suck with talking to people in general. I do feel like you can have almost any hobby so long as you like have confidence about it. You can pretty much have, I don't know, there's some people who can just say anything, but they just have this confidence about themselves that is just charming and very endearing to other people. I don't think I'm like that at all. I don't really think it necessarily matters what your hobbies are, as long as your hobbies aren't like, I like dissecting frogs on the weekend. Like, as long as it's not that. I think even if you like dissecting frogs, you can still have that frog riz. As long as you're confident about it. But like, if you say it like that, I mean, it comes off as cringe to people. Do a short and quick C# courses. I would pay for them. Me? What if I did them for free? I intentionally make my work setup look like shit so my coworkers don't watch my stream. Smart. Well, yeah, that was an interesting conversation. Now that's over. Let's move on to a different conversation. Can I open this keyboard already? Or are you just gonna get mad at me? When you built last month, I wouldn't mind knowing the rest if you don't mind. Wait. Oh, the keyboard I built last month? The one I did a YouTube video on? I want to rebuild this keyboard. Hold on. This is the DR70F. I did a YouTube video on this. This has SP stars in it. But I didn't lube them at all. So it's not lubed. Like, this is a nice keyboard. I just, like, need to build it again. I think when I build this again and I lube the switches, this will be quite nice. I will like this quite a bit. I especially like the macro column. But yeah. So SP stars is what I use in that. I think I mentioned it in the YouTube video. This has KTT roses. This is lube. I do like this better. I do like this keyboard better. But this one's good too. Is it gonna be your last keyboard review? Hell no, okay? As long as the company contacts me and wants to send me a keyboard, I'll certainly make another video. What's up, Powered Dan? 2060s? 2060s? What's 2060s? What's up, DTG? Nothing is free today. My students found out I stream. Now they don't stop talking about it with me. How does it feel, Fluffless? Does it feel like embarrassing? Happy. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday, Santos. I don't think you guys think anyone should say happy birthday. See Twice's new song? I Got You. I did. Do you like it? I like it. I'm like a Twice simp though. They can release the most utter garbage and I'll say, oh my god, it's amazing. They can release the worst shit in the world. Oh my god, they were in Mexico. And they did hello for the encore, and it made me very happy. They did hello in Mexico. That song is not the best, but it's fucking awesome live. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, the concert looked massive. They did. All right, we're moving on to K-pop now. We're moving on to K-pop now, guys. They did hello. I like this because it's a very Momo heavy song, and that makes me very happy. Oh, I got tickets to ITZY today as well. This is gonna be the most loser thing ever, guys. Don't make fun of me. I'm literally going to ITZY by myself. I actually tried to get multiple tickets so I can go. I could take my brother with me. My brother and his sex partner. Sorry, why I said it like that. No, I wanted to go with my brother and his girlfriend, but like, I couldn't get tickets for them, so I only got for me. So I'm literally just going by myself now. Momo bias, yeah, Momo's the ultimate bias. This is the best shit ever. Oh, guys, thanks for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate when you guys say happy birthday to me. Holy cow, keyboard collection. Yes, Apex. I've been watching your channel for ages. Awesome work. Thank you, Forbidden Lemons. You have high-end PC set for sure. Have you think about gaming live stream? My OBS, I need to optimize my OBS setup first before I do more gaming streams. I just can't do it on my OBS setup. I say enjoy yourself while you can, and nothing wrong with going alone. Nah, there's nothing. I know there's nothing wrong with going alone, but like, it would have been more enjoyable to not go alone. But yeah.
Hungry.
I have another brother that would have gone with me too, but he's not in the country when this concert is on. It's in March. I'm actually way more excited to see ITZY because I'm seeing Ive in July, and like every day I wake up and I'm like, why am I don't even
See you later.
listen to Ive.
Have a nice stream.
Thank you, Fluffless. I don't even I have to pretend to like Ive now. I'm still going though. Hello, your next tattoo. Have you heard all of Ive's songs though? No, but I will beforehand, so I know what I'm going for. No, Ive's okay. They're like, I like them. I'm just like, I don't like them as much as I like Twice or Itzy. Oh, guys, thank you for saying happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Grandpa Gamer. Guys, I really appreciate when you guys say happy and birthday to me. It means the world to me. Here we go. Yep. But yeah. I'm trying to think like, because there's more groups coming to Australia now. They basically, until like a year ago, basically no one came to Australia. And I feel like they're all going to start coming to Australia now. I'm going to be broke because I'm going to go to every single one of them. Oh, dude, if G Idol comes to Australia, it's over for me. I'm going to go to them too. I only really know Wonyoung from Ive. I like Ive only because I try to follow all the girls from IZ*ONE because I like IZ*ONE. So like all of the offshoot groups from IZ*ONE I somewhat follow. They're probably like my least favorite offshoot though. Oh, if Le Seraphim came, I'd definitely see them. 100%. They only go to Sydney or they normally go to Melbourne and Brisbane. It's usually Sydney and Melbourne. Whenever groups come here, I think they never go to Brisbane. It's almost always Sydney and Melbourne. I think they go to Melbourne. I think Melbourne is a higher priority because apparently Melbourne is like a way better city than Sydney, according to people that know things about living in cities. Hello, Gerhard Booter? Hope you celebrate this birthday the way you celebrate your first one, naked and screaming. Oh, guys. Apex Loads, guys, thank you for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate when you say that to me. You know what I mean, guys? Still no Elgato promo codes? What do you need a promo code? All right. Before I open this keyboard, what do you guys need promo codes for? I'll make a list now. And then this week, when I get around to it, I'll make promo codes for everything. I'll see what I can make promo codes for. I think I can make promo codes for everything. I want to get a cam and key lights. All right. Key lights, face cam Pro. What else? You probably want stream decks. You probably want stream decks, yeah. I wonder if I can make one just like for everything. Camlink Pro. No, I don't have 75% off codes. I have the ability to make permanent 5% off codes for you guys. So I need to just like remember to go make them this week. So I can give them to you guys. Stream Deck Plus and Facecam Pro. I should make like a poll for you guys and be like, what do you guys want the most? The Seraphim is releasing a new album soon. They might announce their tour after. Oh, that's a good point. They've never been here. You know my bias in Le Seraphim is? It's fucking Yujin. Yunjin, sorry. There's so many Yunjins and Yujins in K-pop and I just like get confused by everyone's names because they're all very similar. Yeah, she's the GOAT. Her, fuck, they're so good, dude. Le Seraphim. I think is how you pronounce it, right? She just happens to also, yeah, she's Korean American. There's not really a lot of Korean Americans, are there? I feel like all of the English speaking idols are like Australian for some reason. No, is it just me? I feel like there's so many Australian idols compared to like American ones. For like the foreign idols. Yeah, or Kiwi. Yeah. I'm back with another question. Hit me with it, Cold. Seeing as my Goxler
Hey,
is
sweetie,
not supporting me,
dinner
I'm
is
gonna
ready.
get
Why
the
don't
deck
you grab
plus wave.
something
Oh,
to eat
wave?
while ads are
That's a good
running?
one. Wave XLR. I'm just making a list of stuff so I remember to make codes for them. I don't know, dude. The Taylor Swift AI stuff has the US government shitting. Really? There's some Canadians too. Oh, Somi is Canadian. Wait. She's Canadian something, right? What about that one girl that is like everything? Hold on. There's that one idol that's like sex lingual. Is that how you say it? Like you speak 6 languages, so you're like sex lingual? Is that what it is? There's this one girl that speaks 6 languages fluently. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Haha, sex.
How do you, like, she's like a fucking polyglot. What's up, Savage Dev? Yo, what's up, Nutty? How you doing? I'm doing good, Savage Dev. You speak 3 languages? Is it because, like, are you... I was gonna say, are you triracial? Does that make sense? Are you... You have, like, biracial parents? Because, like, I feel like that's, like, the only reason you'd be trilingual. Me too, a bit of German. I can't even speak English properly. Well, I'm wondering if I could have one playlist playing on my YouTube, Twitch stream, and another for TikTok. If not, how can I mute my playlist to YouTube stream and keep it for TikTok? Thank you, Nutty. Are you familiar with multi-tracks in OBS? So you can set up multiple tracks, right? You can set up multiple tracks like this in the advanced audio properties. And then you just set... You add, like, your sources for your music in OBS. And then you just set different tracks for each of them. And then you use the multiple outputs plugin for OBS to select which track you want to send to which platform. Does that make sense? So right now, I'm not sending music to YouTube, but I'm sending it to Twitch. So my YouTube and my Twitch stream both have separate audio. I'm Italian. My mum is Argentine, and I live in the UK. So triracial. I don't think triracial makes sense. Does it make sense? We've got 3 national languages, so we learn them plus English at school. Oh, you know, okay. No one here cares except for maybe Power Dan. You know Maya from XG? Bro, she has the most fluent English I've ever heard from someone who isn't actually American or anything. Like, she just
Still, I would sounds like this month. It's fluent. only giving me nuts.
Actually has really good English. Yeah, but she just sounds American. Because they speak English in international schools. You can be triracial if one of your parents is mixed. Yeah, but if you're gonna go back into your
Cold gave you a sticker of some sort valued at £1.99.
Sorry. That voice gets me every time. Yo, thanks for the sticker, Cold. What's up, Spider Wicket? Sorry, I just I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about?
Do a barrel roll.
I learned English by watching WWE. Is that like for real? Is that how weebs learn Japanese from watching anime? Triracial. Oh, the tri. Yeah, if you're gonna go back multiple generations, then I'm like fucking like 1,000 racial, you know? I'm like what's the name of, hold on. I'm Googling right now. What was the name of like the, you know how when Earth began and then all of the continents were like one piece of land? What was that one piece of land called? Because I can just be like, I'm from that country too. That was a country, right? You could say that's a country. Pangea? Is that how you say it? Pangea? Yeah, dude, I'm like part Pangean. Paldea. Yeah, dude, I'm part Pangean. There were also many forms before that. Yeah, dude, I'm intergalactic. I'm actually part star. Gonna do the music thing now. Alright, let me know how that goes. Cold? Yeah, because like you can't say like... Anyway, what a weird conversation to have. Is that part of Pal World? I thought Paldean is Pokemon, isn't it? Isn't Paldea the region in Pokemon? Fuck, I pressed the button on my stream deck, my bad.
Stupid ass questions.
The world in Pal World is like Palpagos or something. What's the word? What's the world? Whatever it is. Palpagos? Alright, I'm gonna open this keyboard now. Alright. What's the emote that we use? We're gonna hold on. I think this will work. We should rename this to keyboard time, this emote. We should rename gameplay time to keyboard time. We're gonna talk about this keyboard now. I started multi-platform streaming and I'm using OBS plugin because split audio is a must. I did use Restream, but I don't know. It wasn't not bad. Okay, hold on. Too many negatives there. It wasn't not bad. As a Poke fan, I'm being attacked live. I won't necessarily say I'm a Pokemon fan, but like, man, I like to bitch and complain about how bad Pokemon is, and then I just buy every game. I'm part of the problem. I'll sit here and whine about like how bad the game is, because it is bad. But I still bought it. It's all about pals now. I like Pal World, but it's not really... It's not really the same as Pokemon. Other than it has Pokemon-looking things in it. Bit of a tricky question, if I may. For StreamerBot, which I have been learning thanks to you, I'm trying to set up a Twitch reward that also cheers a certain amount of bits from the user that redeems it, so I can use a redemption cooldown. Wait, I'm trying to set up a Twitch reward that also cheers a certain amount of bits from the user, so I can use redemption's cooldown. What do you mean by that? It cheers a certain amount of bits. I'm confused by that part. Why do you use original Stream Deck when Elgato Stream Deck works so well? Because I like the screens. And the Elgato Stream Deck is not dynamic like a Stream Deck. Like, I can change folders in this. You can do way more than on a Stream Deck than you can with the Elgato Stream Deck. So I like the Elgato Stream Deck way better. So if someone redeems a reward, it cheers, say, 250 bits from that user. Well, you're not you can't cheer, because cheering costs money, right? So how are you gonna make them spend money? Because if you're gonna cheer from the person, like you're taking their money, I don't think you can do that unless I must be misunderstanding what you're asking. The answer was no, and technically cheers are chat messages. Are they both Elgato? Wait. Elgato and Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah, they would know it costs bits, not like a surprise. Someone redeems a reward, it cheers 250 bits from that user. Trying to get away from sound alerts. Do you mean like the user cheers bits and then something happens? Is that what you mean? Okay. Well, then you just set up a bits trigger. You just set up your trigger here. So like whatever effect that you want to do, and are you familiar with StreamerBot? So you make whatever effect that it is in StreamerBot. And then you just you add a trigger. So if you're going to set a sound effect, you set your sound effect down here. And then your trigger will say Twitch. Where's the bits? Where's bits? There's too many options. Cheer. And then you say whatever the amount is. So if you want something to trigger on 100 bits, you put 100 in both fields. And so whatever you put here will trigger when someone gives you 100 bits. Just trying to do it through a reward. Well, you can't do it for... Channel points are a separate thing. You can't do it through channel points because channel points are not linked to bits in any way. I'm trying to figure out how you can make a sort of channel points menu that uses bits instead. I'm wondering if somebody has made that. I was talking to someone who could potentially make that, and then they never did, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. The streams are so freaking pimped out, man. Thanks, Hero Has No Fear. Trying to learn StreamBot as well. It's a bit confusing. I've tried following your VODs about StreamBot, but I'm just inept on the concept of programming. You don't need a program. There's no programming needed. I will admit it is not the most pretty looking thing ever. And there's a lot of stuff here. So I don't really blame you. I think it definitely needs a UI uplift. It needs a dark mode already. Yep. All right. Keyboard time. You guys are going to get really upset right now. If you don't like keyboards, come back in an hour when we're done with this. I want to open this already and get it out of the way. Don't tell Melgeek that, okay? You have to tell them that I'm super pumped and into this. Keyboard time. We're opening up this keyboard. I want to tell you guys, this is wild. This is a wild looking keyboard. If you want to do anything truly special, you need to know how to deal with logic at least. You can, not necessarily. It depends on what you mean by truly special. Because for some people, just doing sound effects is special for their stream. It depends on what your goal is. Elgato is what we call a numpad. That's what we've called it, the Elgato Stream Deck. All right, so this keyboard is not pretty, guys. It's very not my aesthetic, but this is a rapid trigger keyboard. Do you guys know what rapid trigger is, or do I have to explain it? Do I have to explain rapid trigger to you guys? Trigger goes fast. Correct. To some degree. This is using different tech. Hello, Bell. It's using different tech compared to, like, standard keyboards. It has, like, magnets in them. And so that enables you to do some cool stuff. All right, so you know how to keyboard? All right, I will try to explain. You know how with like a regular keyboard, and you push a key down, it's either you pressed it or you didn't press it. There's like no in between. But this one has magnets in it, so each switch, the keyboard knows how deep you've pressed the switch. So it knows the difference between like a half press and like a 3/4 press and like a 7/8 press. So have you ever been typing on a keyboard and then you're like, oh man, this is too sensitive? You could like move the actuation point, like you can move it down. Hold on, where's MS Paint? Let me MS Paint this for you. You know, so this is your keycap, okay, and then this is like the switch underneath, and then when you like push down on it, on like a regular keyboard, somewhere like halfway is when your keyboard is pressed. So like you push it down and it doesn't know that you've pressed it yet, but then when you get past the halfway point, it's like, oh shit, yeah, I pressed it. But because this keyboard knows how deep you're pressing it, you can like move this actuation point up and down however you want. So if you want it to be more sensitive, you can move it up here. If you want it less sensitive, you can move it down here, which is really cool. It also means, so the rapid trigger feature. So the rapid trigger feature is, you know when you like press your keyboard, right? This is so interesting to everyone. So if I press my keyboard and then I release my key, anywhere below this line here, I can move my finger up and down, and it just thinks it's pressed the whole time because I put, as long as it's below this line here, it's like, oh, you've pressed it. But because this is rapid trigger, if I push it down and then I release even like 0.1 of a millimeter and then push down again, it recognizes this as like two separate inputs. So you can like spam your key like way faster because you can kind of float your finger down in this zone here below this line. And then each of these little peaks is like a different key press. But like on a regular keyboard, it's just one key press. I don't know if that made any sense to you guys, but it's just be like, oh, just say, oh yeah, I understood, guys. Fuck you. Who are you? Who are you, all cartoon squad? Fuck you, fuck yo, fuck ye. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself, man. Stop. Everyone's laughing at you, all cartoon squad. They're all laughing at you, dude. Stop it, it's cringe. Oh, look. Oh, your history is using the N-word. Let's report you. Time to report. Where are you at? Chat messages. Hateful conduct. Slurs. How do I just submit? Bad words. Very fun. I don't like this. Well, that's unfortunate. That's cool. I don't think I asked you. Thanks.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
I don't understand this. I don't understand Tagalog. I'm sorry. Chofai plays? I don't understand Tagalog. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't understand Tagalog. His mom doesn't love him. Yeah, probably. If I was his mom, I wouldn't love him. Can I just say you were with me for the last 2 weeks as I set up to relaunch my Twitch. Thanks so much for sharing everything you know. Thank you, Chofai Plays. Is it Chofai or Chofi? Chofai? Another friend left us too soon. Yeah. They're just embarrassing themselves. I don't know why people do that. Because, like, I'm sitting here and I'm just, like, powering through. And I literally don't care. They're just, like... It's cringe. Like... I'm sitting here trying to open my keyboard, dude. I don't... It's... Like, I'm fine. Anyway. Lo-fi, Cho-fi. I got another account and it doesn't show part of the history. I think you could only see the history on modded accounts. Anyway. I don't know why they weren't banned earlier. K-pop is trash? That's cool. Literally no one asked. Who are you? Ban you too. Who are you? Deeb. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where are you? Hide user. Hello, Voidcraft. I'm doing good. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself, man. Are you like an adult? Because that's even worse if you're an adult. If you're like 12, I mean, it's still cringe, but like, you're 12. Some people that do this are like grown-ass adults. I'm like, dude. Go into the world, man. Go into the world. And stop being cringe. It's like... You know? What I do? No, not you. You're good, Whitecraft. It's the guy before you. Haha, sex! Cringe alert! Yeah, everyone laugh at how cringe you are. And bully them. Because they deserve it. You know? I'm not an advocate of bullying. Except for you. You know? Anyway, let's check this keyboard out. Are your alerts off? I just sent you a little tip. Where did you send me a tip? Hero has no fear. But thank you, Hero Has No Fear. Was it a Stream Elements tip? Let me go check. Someone sent me a donation earlier, and then like they're like, "Oh, you didn't read it," and then they left before I could actually read it, and I feel bad. Stream Elements. Let me have a look.
Sex.
Holy fuck, dude! I did see it. Oh my god, I'm so rude. I just put it directly into the jar because I thought I read it. I'm sorry. It's here. I got it. Sorry, I pulled it out of the printer without reading it. Sorry. Thank you, Hero Has No Fear. Thanks for $4.20. Thanks for help. Love your content. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I did see it. I just didn't read it. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me get the links for this keyboard. Because they sent me the links.
That guy's back in chat again. Guys. Hate that guy.
Hey, I wanted to share an opportunity with Nutty to participate in cutting-edge research. No, I'm good. I'm just checking my email right now. I should get a link to this keyboard. Find a new way to make a keyboard stream deck. Yeah? Well, what's the method? Yeah, there's been a lot of cringe people in chat today.
OnlyFans.
You know what
What
I've learned is whenever you have cringe people in your chat, is you just let them know how cringe they are. Waiting. What? Holy, okay. That was something else. Let me change my title real quick. You know what? Fuck it, I don't feel like changing my title. Yeah, I don't know. Like, LDH always has, is always on the ball when it comes to, knowing the best text-to-speech words. You know what I mean? He's got, that TTS monster meta going.
I gotta start my pickup truck.
Yay.
What? Is that it? There's something called macro deck. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's a lot of apps for your phone. I'm familiar with those apps, Voidcraft. Hello, Insomniac, you know? Yeah, who's Chloe?
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab
Is it
something
like
to
Chloe
eat while
from
ads
Life
are
is
running?
Strange? Who's Chloe? Or is it just a generic Chloe? What are the sounds? It's the text. It's GLaDOS.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey,
GLaDOS is trying to sleep, guys.
oh,
GLaDOS?
oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey,
Ariana Large?
hey, oh, hey.
Ariana Venti?
Chat spin.
How do you make it? It's just TTS Monster. Chat is just using the different voices. Join us. Join Cyber1. Where did you get that text-to-speech from? Wait, did I leak my email? Did you read that from my email? That's from the product page. Campaign. Oh, here it is. I should use my link, apparently. Alright, everyone click on this link so that Melgeek thinks you guys like me. Fuck, we're never gonna open this keyboard. It's just never happening. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate you specifically. More than everyone else. Hello, Shigler! To wait for this to be done. Waiting for this to be done. Is that the one super chat thing on YouTube? It was a while ago. You can have a look. I think I did. I might have missed it. So I don't have a lot. I don't. I'm gonna talk over the top of this. I have alerts for YouTube, but all it is text to speech. So I don't have any like cool effects yet. However, I will say if you're on YouTube, the text to speech voice for YouTube is one of my favorites. Is it turning on and off not bad for your lights? It's not. I don't think it's bad for my lights. It's probably worse for my eyes than it is for my lights. It's. I watch your videos religiously. Religiously. The Church of Nut. All right, are we gonna finally open this keyboard? All right, everyone use my keyboard command and then click on the link, so that Melgeek will be like, "Oh my God, so many people clicked the link." Bye, Cornea.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
What the fuck?
KEKW.
Welcome back. We're here to celebrate Nutmas. Okay, I am dumb. Wait, what? You're dumb? Why? No video in this. I specifically told the company, I said, hey, I can't do a YouTube video for you because I don't have the time. I'm willing to unbox it on stream at no cost to you. And so I specifically said that to them. So. Should I turn off alerts just so I can unbox this?
Hello, welcome to the top 10 nutty clips in the history of his Twitch. Number 1, Raging
Holy
Boner.
shit.
It's a classic clip that Nutella tells Albert that his sister helps him when he has a boner.
Do they have MatPat? Man, that voice is really good. Melgeek makes some nice boards, but I am an ergo board guy myself. This keyboard looks kind of crazy. Too much for me, but You can have this as a decent unboxing. I mean, I'm technically like doing what they asked me. I don't think they'll like I don't think they'll like this stream because they'll be like, yo, you spent 90% of the stream with text to speech on. Anyway, I'm opening it now. This is a very gamer looking keyboard, which is not my aesthetic, but we'll see. Fuck, dude. I can't send in this video, guys. I can't.
Join Cyber 01 launch party. Embark on an adventure with Cyber 01. Rocket, join our community and dive into exclusive
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up
offers,
channel
early
points for an
product
hour,
details,
okay?
and more.
Good point.
Wrap gift, don't miss out
I
on
thought
the
I
excitement.
could
Be part of the Cyber 01 journey from the beginning.
Alright, for real? I thought
Subscribe now.
I thought you guys would get bored after like 5 minutes, and it's been going on for like 30 minutes. It's been going off for way longer than I thought. Alright, we're turning it off. Don't worry, guys. I'll turn it back on in an hour, okay? Just give me an hour, and then you can have fun again. Okay? that was a long time. Anyway, bust out your gameplay time emotes, guys. We're talking about keyboards now.
Yeah.
Fucking Niv, shut up. How has Castro Labs been recently? What defines whether a game should be played in 4:3 or 16:9? If it's a retro game, then do it 4:3. If it's a modern game, then probably 16:9. Alright, so we're unboxing this keyboard. Sorry, if you guys are not into keyboards, come back in an hour. This is a rapid trigger keyboard. I don't want to explain rapid trigger again because I just did before. And so if you missed it, then I'll have to explain later, okay? So this is different to probably every keyboard that you guys are using. That's the keyboard. Are we done? Thank you, Chofi. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe the definition, also the unboxing. Yeah, I'll explain the rapid trigger thing again when I actually plug it in and then demonstrate it. Oh, thank you, Bell, for the marker. Yeah, rabid triggers. Yeah, rabid. Does it have like a cable? What else is in here? Like I said, the aesthetic is not my style, but it's the tech inside the keyboard that I'm interested in. Is it a keyboard with a laser to make it fast? It's not a laser. The switches use a magnet. So underneath, it's the internal mechanism is completely different to all of the mechanical keyboards that you guys are probably using. This is the... Oh my god, these are super smooth. Okay, I might actually have a higher opinion of this keyboard than I initially thought I would. Okay, hold on. The internal mechanism is like completely different. So I only have one other rapid trigger keyboard. So I have like a million keyboards, and you're probably like, oh, what's different about this keyboard compared to your other millions of keyboards? I have one rapid trigger keyboard. This is the Wooting. And if you don't know what the Wooting is, go look up a YouTube video. There's like good 10-minute videos out there that will perfectly explain what this is and why it's such a big deal. The TLDR, in the next like year or two, you're going to be hearing so much about rapid trigger keyboards, and basically everybody is going to want one. It's basically like if you're looking for a keyboard, rapid trigger is like what everyone is getting a boner over. I couldn't do it. What was the plugin called? Multi RTMP. So this is what like a traditional mechanical switch looks like. So like a traditional mechanical switch has like, I don't know if you can see these metal pins. You got like metal pins. This, oh wait, hold on. This should have a magnet under them. Similar to wooden keyboard, would love to see how the software is for this board. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in trying. And also, here's the thing with the wooting. The wooting? Okay, you'll be able to hear. I'll zoom in real close. Yeah? So you can see on a traditional... I'll zoom in really close for you guys, okay? I got real close. So like on a normal, whatever mechanical keyboard you guys have, it has like pins under them. You see these metal contact pins? And so like when you push down on a switch, it like completes a circuit and it using these pins. And that means it's either on or it's off. But this has a magnet in it. So the bottom, you can see the bottom has a magnet. And that magnet is what determines how deep you've pressed the switch. And that allows us to do some really cool stuff, which hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate if this keyboard is actually any good. But I'll tell you my first impressions so far.
JRP Jams.
I'll tell you my first impression so far is that this is super... Oh, they're already south-facing. I don't want to explain what south-facing is because that is going to overload your brain, but just know that that's a cool thing, okay? just know that it is cool to be south-facing. But yeah, these are... So the wooting... Does anyone here have a wooting keyboard? Does anyone have one? Because, like, one of the things the wooting isn't, like, it's an okay key. Like, it's good. But the switches are pretty suck. I don't like the switches in the wooting. Like, here's a difference in sound. These are both rapid trigger. These are the only rapid trigger keyboards I have. I'll turn off the sound. I like the Cyber TKL you have. This one? Alright, I'll do a sound test for you guys. I'll do a sound test for you guys. Because I can already tell you, again, I'll be perfectly honest. I know they sent me this keyboard for free. I really don't like how it looks. But it feels like better than I thought it would. Let's I'll do a typing test with the booting. This is like the most popular rapid trigger keyboard. Like if you guys haven't heard of this keyboard, all of like the sweaty FPS gamers are getting the biggest hard on over this keyboard. Oh, this keyboard would be a good demonstration of what rapid trigger, or not of what the magnetic switches. This will be a good demonstration of, like, you look at the lights. Look at the LED lights. You see, like, the deeper I press it, the brighter the lights are, because it knows how deep I'm pressing the switch. That's what makes these keyboards different. Is that... You get it now? Yeah, is that finally making sense? You can actually see it? Everyone fucking loves this keyboard, but I don't like how it sounds. I'll do a typing test. I've modded the shit out of this, I modded the shit out of this keyboard, and I still can't get it to sound nice. Turn off noise suppression. Sounds like it's okay, but like considering how much money this costs, I don't like. It just sounds flat and dead. And I think what it boils down to is like the switches that are in it are just not good. Like for sweaty gamers, it's perfect. It's perfectly fine. It's actually like S tier for like if you're a sweaty gamer. But if you're like one of those snobby keyboard people like me, it just has too much like stem wobble. And I think this hole at the bottom is not ideal. That's the thing I really didn't like about this keyboard is just how it sounds. I really don't like how it sounds. It just sounds dead to me. But maybe this might be better. So I'm gonna plug this in now. Where do I plug it in? Oh, on the left side. Yeah, people that play Counter-Strike, people that play Valorant, any game that has a lot of counter strafing is what this type of keyboard is for. Now, I suck at games, so like that doesn't matter to me. He still hasn't noticed. Oh, shit. Sorry. You guys heard that, didn't you? Fuck, my bad. Don't forget to switch letter you put in wrong. Oh, I did, didn't I? Nice. Guys, this is not my aesthetic at all. I actually hate how it looks. But it actually feels nice. I'm actually excited to type on this. I'm excited to type on this because it feels way nicer. All right, we're gonna do our first typing test on this. This is too much for me. It's too much. But what I care about is if it sounds nice. We'll change the lights later. I'm sure you can change the lights.
Sometimes people working.
Well, it looks worse lit. Yeah, that's there's a lot going on here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's a lot going on. Also sounds like a keyboard. Something with the space bar. I hate clicky keyboards. I feel like if you put these switches in here, I think it will sound better. Oh fuck, it's plugged in still. It's ASMR for me. Yeah, this is a lot quieter than most keyboards you guys are probably using. I think that it's not my personal taste sound-wise. But trying this definitely sounds a million times better because like I had to mod this keyboard. This is in like an aluminum case and everything. I had to mod the shit out of this keyboard, and I still think this sounds a little bit better. Sounds muffled, but I'm not. No, you're right. It sounds like a little bit dead sounding. Let me swap. Type in exclamation mark keyboard Apex Lodestar. Let's see. Let's see what this sounds like. All right. These are like the stock wooting switches that I've like hand lubed. This is the ones in that cyber keyboard thing. What do you think sounds better? I don't know what it is about the wooting switches. It's something about this that sounds like really like plasticky to me. I think these switches are better. It's still not like I'm like, don't listen to me because I'm like a snobby keyboard person. But I feel like most people would like this better. And keep in mind, like I had to like hand lube all these switches, and this still sounds better. Yeah, no, I do like these. So one thing about these magnetic keyboards is that they just sound bad compared to like a mechanical keyboard. If you're like a snobby keyboard person, they don't sound great. Oh fuck, what the hell? Hold on. Why does it? At least you got some switches out of the deal. So this keyboard here is like, I think it's like $190, and then I had to do like so much modding for this. This is so expensive. I think this is 160, and I think it sounds better than my fully modded wooting. That being said, not a fan of the aesthetics for this. I do think that the stabilizers, man, I really wish I had like actually, I might have video footage. I might have video footage, because this is like completely stock. Like the stabilizers sound, I don't know what's going on with the space bar, but everything else sounds good. Like, there's no rattle. What up, G-Dun? Wrong play. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Oh, dude, I love my WASD keys. You know what it is? I don't like the font. I actually super don't mind that it's transparent. I think it's kind of cool that it's transparent. It's the font on the keycaps that I don't like. It's very gamer. I thought we left that behind in like 2012. I do like how it sounds though. I mean, like, if this is a mechanical keyboard, I think it's pretty mid. But like compared to this, I much prefer how this sounds and feels as well. The other thing about these magnetic switches is because it doesn't have any physical contacts, they're way smoother than like a normal mechanical keyboard. It's way, way, way smoother. I don't know how to describe it to you guys. There's like zero friction when you press down on it. It's like much better. Why do people care about how the keyboards sound? Because you know how people like, I don't drink wine, But you know how there's people that are really snobby when it comes to wine, and then you're just like, I don't get it. It's kind of like that for keyboards for me. Like, I care about it, but if you don't, then you're probably looking at me really weird. I'm like, why does it matter to you? Because it just does. It just matters to me. But yeah, this is pretty quiet though. It just doesn't have like that plasticky sound, which I actually really like. It really bothers me how like plasticky this is. It just sounds like this definitely needs new switches. The switches are the worst thing about the booting. But this sounds like not plasticky at all. It does sound dull and kind of dead still. Wait, I want to type in it again because that was fun. Sound bubbly. I'll type on this so you can hear what I think is a good sound for a keyboard. This is also a much better layout. It has arrow keys. This doesn't have arrow keys. I think people much prefer this layout. Somebody needs to make a keyboard that sound shoot out to differentiate the sound of thocky. Oh my god, this is one of the fucking thwompiest. Alright, if you're watching all of this and you're not into keyboards and you're like, I have no idea what the fuck, it just sounds like a keyboard, okay? This is my favorite sounding keyboard that I own.
What?
I can't type, guys. So that's why, okay, now you guys get it. Some of you guys are on my side. Some of you are on my side. That's why, like, oh man, because like when you look at the reviews of these rapid trigger keyboards, all these sweaty gamers are getting the biggest fucking boners over them. But I suck at games. So like the rapid trigger feature is not getting fully utilized by me. Like I much prefer sound. And like all of the rapid trigger, there's so many rapid trigger keyboards that come out and they just like don't sound the best. You're not willing to pay extra for it? That's fine. Everyone has preferences. It's definitely a weird hobby, okay? It's definitely a strange hobby. I very much like sounds. It's like people that are into ASMR. Like, I like sounds of things. You know what I mean? And it's like just a fun thing for me. Oh, it was voice activated. But yeah, I can understand someone being like, I'm not going to pay extra for that. No. But it's not even just the sound. This also feels much better to type on. This does feel like kind of mushy.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
That being said,
why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
This compared to the Wooting, this in terms of sound, and also the layout is like way better than this. But I don't know how it performs in games though. I need the software. Now I need to demonstrate the software for you guys. How do I demonstrate the rapid trigger feature? So that you guys are like, oh, dude, now I get it, man. How do I, let me check my email. Check out more Cyber 01 deets on our website. Where do I get the software? I love this diagram. I don't know what it's trying to say. I don't know what it's trying to say here. Tool. Oh, okay. I kind of understand what this is. I am multi-streaming. Yes, indeed. How do I delete? What's my delete key? Yeah, this is what describes the multi-trigger thing. Does this diagram make sense to anyone here? I like the idea of rapid trigger keyboards, but my milky yellow switches just sound and feel so good. Yeah. I will say, if you look at all the reviews on rapid trigger keyboards, everybody loves it. Because I had the impression that the instant that I use a rapid trigger keyboard, I wouldn't be able to go back to like a regular one. But when I play games, I'm like, it's not that big of a difference. But maybe I just suck. Because everybody else is like, oh, dude, it's such a huge difference in games. And I'm like, is it? I mean, I must be wrong because like I'm the only one that doesn't think it's that big of a difference. Like I have, if I'm the only one that says it's not a big deal, then maybe I'm just wrong, you know? Where do I get the software from? I need the software. Maybe they sent it in another email. I'm trash at games, I probably wouldn't notice either. I think it depends on what games you play. Like, if you play a lot of Valorant, maybe I should get into Valorant. And then I'll understand. Because it feels like the people that care the most are like sweaty Valorant players. Because Valorant, you do a lot of counter-strafing. So games that you do a lot of counter-strafing in, I think you notice it the most. Dude, where's the software? Software and download. I love the translucent display. Melgeek Hive? I think it's this one. Let's download this one. It's hair triggers from Xbox Elite. Bro, I know nothing about Xbox. Download. I'm guessing that the people who will notice it
I cried a little bit. I played low.
Might be able to sweat a few drops less using those features. I don't know. I feel like if I make a video talking about how rapid trigger keyboards are like kind of meh, I'll get destroyed by like the Osu community. People who play Osu love these keyboards. All right, let me install this software. I want to change the lights. Got a Mojo 84 from them last week. Loving it so far. Yeah. They offered to send me one like a year ago, and I didn't say yes. I should have just said yes. All right. QMK. Oh my god, does it have QMK support? No way. Okay, how do I change the lights? Because these lights are updating to the latest version. Basically, on Xbox Elite, there's hardware switches that reduce the travel distance of the triggers. They raise the sensors and switches inside the triggers themselves, so they are half. Yeah, but it's not exactly the same because this isn't physically changing the travel distance. It's still the same travel distance, you're just changing the actuation point. That's kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Okay, setting, dark. My device, please connect device. It is connected. Yeah, no, this is definitely too much for me in terms of in terms of how it looks. Can we change the lights, because the lights are kind of cringe? Mode, what's M0? What is this? How do I make it react to my typing? What is atmosphere light? What the hell is that? I want it to react to me typing. Like when I push down on the key. It like lights up. Is there a feature like that? I like it. I wanna demonstrate me typing. Random color when pressed is a checkbox there. Random color when pressed. But it's not lighting though. What are these lighting modes? Help! Help! Do they count as optical switches? I can't figure out how the actuation point changes in a pure mechanical switch. In a pure mechanical switch, you can't adjust the actuation point. So whatever comes in the box is just what it is. Optical switches are different. Optical switches use like a laser beam. This uses a magnet, so I don't think this is optical. How do I make it light up when I push in it? I want it to light up. Mode name Ripple. That don't look very ripply to me. It don't look very ripply to me, guys. What was this? Reaction? It's not typing. I want it to react. I want it to react to my typing. Otherwise, what's the point? What's atmosphere light? Static. Speed. What did the paper insert say? I should read it. I don't like reading. You already know this about me. Reading is too much. Okay. Oh no, this isn't in English. Oh, English is here. No, it doesn't have anything about the software in here. I don't like reading the manual. It's too much effort. Reading is for school, okay? Damn, I wanted the reason why I don't really care about lighting, but the lighting would allow me to demonstrate the rapid trigger feature for you guys. That's why I care. I don't really care. It's not about like the aesthetics. I want the lighting to work. Because oh, it's sort of working now. RGB test. How do I Oh, okay. Atmosphere light refers to the ring. So you got like the perimeter. That's what atmosphere light is. So this thing is the atmosphere light. And then so I want to turn that off because I actually don't like it. How do I off? And then the backlight is like for each of the keys, I'm pretty sure, yeah? How come it doesn't select all? Red. How do I none bright? Hello, LEJ. How does one make this work? What is gradual? Gradual breathing. It would be great if you could see the keyboard as I'm changing these settings so you guys can like help me figure out what these lights mean. Wave. Okay, it's doing the gamer wave. I want it to react to my typing though. Ripple. And reaction. Brightness 32. There's no light. I need the light. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe I'm being cringe. Alright, I'm gonna unplug it. Is there an online manual? I don't think this keyboard is out yet. But maybe there is. Come on, dude, just react to the light. I want it to react to the light. Brightness direction L to H. H to L. Color. White. Dude, there's no light. Is this just a skill issue or am I doing it wrong? Update. Mode. Oh my god, is this wireless? No way, dude. Wait, is this wireless? No way, dude. I should have done. That's news to me if this is actually wireless. That would actually be cool. Why does it say wired? That suggests that it's wireless. Is there like a dongle? You have to save settings first. I can check. What is this thing here? This seems like it's something. Or is it just like part of the design? What is this? I should have just checked if it says wireless on it. I didn't even check. Anyway, we're gonna use it wired. And why does it say in the software wired? That suggests that there's wireless. Let's go lighting. Am I doing this wrong? Random. Maybe I just don't understand, you know. I want it to light up. I can't, it's gonna be hard for me to demonstrate the rapid trigger if I can't get it to react to me typing. Maybe it comes both modes and they just have one software. You think so? Damn. Maybe I can like email them and be like, am I doing something wrong? Select key first. Is there a way where I could do a visual of how that rapid trigger works? The book button could be a more in-depth read the fucking manual for you. Alright, let's have a look at that. User manual. Oh shit, you're right. I can't read this. Is there like a link to the English one? Yeah, this is the same, the same one that's in the box. Why is it scrolling so slow? QR code? Wait, lighting, toggle LED. Wait, default layer. I'm trying to learn how this software works, guys. Default profile. Feature under development, stay tuned. Okay, so they don't have profiles yet. Well, the QR code shows something else. I don't feel like okay, maybe I'm being stubborn. I really don't think a manual will help me because it's just not... Like, I can see what it's telling me here. It's just not doing the thing that it's saying. Like, it's saying here a reaction. And I know what reaction means. It's just not doing it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know what a manual can help me with because I'm doing it right here. It's just not doing the thing that it says it's supposed to be doing. If that makes sense. Probably designing GUI, the manual becomes redundant. It's understandable. Yeah, I feel like if you just like make it intuitive, then you should just figure it out by using it, you know? Wired. What is this? Why is this? Why is this a draggable thing? Huh? Confused by that. Well, anyway, let's look at this. Continuous rapid trigger. When enabled, rapid trigger ends when the entire key is released. When disabled, rapid trigger ends at the actuation point. Yeah, maybe the software is just incomplete. I don't know. How do I change the actuation distance? Upstroke. Downstroke. Okay, wait. Upstroke and downstroke. So basically, so the whole distance of the key is 4 millimeters. So what this is saying is if I push it down 0.1 millimeters, then it should trigger instantly. So basically, if I breathe in the switch, it should trigger. Let's test that out. So if I go into Notepad, and then let's go into Notepad. Hello, keyboard. Oh my god, it's not even like. Try a few hits with hammer. It worked on my old TV. Wait, now it's not even doing anything. It's not even type. Maybe that's why it's not working, because it's not even typing anything anymore. What's this? Oh, that seems like it's really important. What is this? Broken already? Did I? Maybe I did. Hold on. Check for updates. Wait, because now it's not typing anymore. Feedback and reset. Reset device. Okay, I reset the device. Yeah, there was a UAC prompt in the back I didn't see. Okay. I had to reset. Hold on. What's going on? Now I can't even type on it. Like at all. But it's lighting up. Fuck, did I brick this already? Did I brick this already? What's going on? Now it's not typing anything. Okay. Okay. So now on this it types. Shit. Have I broken it already? Because it's just not typing anything anymore. Oops, guys. This is bad. Where's the Melgeek hive?
This is not looking good, guys. Alright, let's go. Tools. Keystroke analyzer. Device. I mean, it recognizes I haven't plugged in.
Losing it or afternoon into early after the run.
Please select key first. What the fuck? Huh? Guys, did I break this key? Oh my god, this isn't looking good for me, guys. Why did it select everything? Oh my god, I may have actually... Okay, hold on. I'm trying a different USB cable. I'm trying a different USB cable, guys. See if this works out for us. Alright, we'll use the cable it came with. Oh, okay. It's recognizing keys now. Okay. It's... Oh, Windows key doesn't work. But it doesn't work in anything else but this. Okay, so it's not broken. This has to be a software thing. Because, like, it's working here in this key tester. Right? But then when I go outside, why no worky? You know? Know what I'm saying, chat? It's gotta be a software thing. Let's close this Melgeek thing entirely. Why isn't this is... Thank you. I already reset it. I'm so confused. Is it because of those weird UAC prompts? Let me reinstall it again. Hey, remember guys, I specifically did not ask for money, which means I can be as harsh as I want on this. In fact, I don't even have to send them this video if I don't want to, okay? So like, we're all cool, right? Setting. Check for updates. Start update. Please wait and update. Okay, we're updating the software. If it's broke, it's, yeah, if it's broke, it's all them. Hello, Alex and Remix. Do you want to install new version? I certainly do. Light mode on. You guys saw it was working before, right? Hey, that ain't just me. At what point did it stop working? We can try resetting again. I already I did a reset. Please connect. I'm so confused. Yeah. Why don't I try plugging it into my other PC? I'm gonna try plug it into my other PC. Remove it from device manager. I want to do a restart of Windows, but I don't want to do that because I'm streaming. Where do I go? What would it be under? Keyboards? I don't know which keyboard this is. I tried powering it off, like my PC or the keyboard? USB device. Yeah, but what's the name of it? Unplug and see if there's 2 instead of 3. Hold on. I'll plug it in. Here, let me turn on the OBS bot so you can see me on my other PC real quick. Is this gonna turn on? Oh my god, did I break my OBS bot too? Now my OBS bot won't turn on. Well, everything borked today, guys, as usual in my stream. I'm just gonna go and test it, and then I'll just tell you. You just, like, pretend you can see me, okay? Just pretend you can see me. So you're live, I want to say thanks for all the videos. Have been super huge help. Hope that, and that this keyboard starts working soon. Yeah, thanks, Zarek Medium. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm plugging it in. Plugging it in. Plugging it in, guys. I'll let you know if it works. Oh my god, it doesn't work in this PC either. It doesn't work in that PC either. Yep, I probably borked it. I must have borked it. It doesn't work in that PC either. Is there a way I can download the firmware and like flash the firmware?
IMYT Notters, IMYT Notters, IMYT Controller. When I realized so Beelsauce, I meant 100% Ed.
It didn't work in that one either. Now we are officially in panic mode. We are officially in panic mode, guys. Guys, I need this to work now because I'm not doing this in another stream. Let's have a look. Let's go search Melgeek Cyber 01. I didn't even get to play games with it. That was the whole point of this keyboard. Is that it's supposed to be good for games? Like, you specifically buy this keyboard for games. Like, that is the specific reason why you buy this keyboard among, like, other than other keyboards. Can we download the firmware? Let's see if we can download the firmware. We didn't even get to that point? That's pathetic. Download Hive and get the firmware. Mojo. Oh, it doesn't even list this keyboard. Wired keyboard. It doesn't even list it. Dual mode keyboard. Mojo Mach 80. There's no Cyber 01. Oh, this is tragic, guys. Dude, I gotta check my email. This is tragic. I think it's actually broken now. Since you're doing a lot of keyboard stuff, do you know anything about SteelSeries Merc Stealth
Hey
keyboard?
sweetie,
I've never used that
dinner
keyboard
is
before,
ready.
no.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yeah, it's not released yet. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, this is a new keyboard. I think it releases tomorrow, actually. I actually was excited for this. I cannot wait to use my new keyboard with my game 45. I was gonna play Step Mania on keyboard. That was what the plan was. Are you kidding? How did I break it? There's no way. Hold on. No. It's not the switches. It can't be the case. That cannot... I refuse to believe that I broke it. I refuse to believe. I can't help right now, Cold. I'm fixing something and I'm streaming. You are on the latest version. Holy shit, this has never happened, guys. Why does everything that can possibly go wrong, go wrong? Firmware update. Flash firmware. Can I download the firmware somewhere? Did you notice when you click the manual that it takes you out to a completely different domain? It's not Melgeek. Geek made. Yeah, that's concerning. Maybe they own... What's Geek made? Oh, I can't press backspace because I broke it. Oh, they probably own Geek Made as well. That's probably why. Did you notice when you click the... Wait. It says on the side unactivated. Maybe the switch... Wait, where did you see that? Hold on. Says on the side unactivated. Okay. Hold on. Where does it say unactivated? Where did you see that? In the software? Unactivated configuration? No, it's not this. Profiles are not implemented yet. But I can like change the light and everything. I don't understand how I could have possibly broken it. Connection status online. N key rollover. Is there something I pressed? Is there something I pressed? I refuse to believe that it's just... No. You select all the keybinds. Don't think so. Is there a lock switch like the tester series? If there is, then how come resetting it doesn't do anything? Is it possible
Cat
trying to open that one piece of framework you disabled something? What I'm concerned about is before there was a UAC prompt that I didn't see. How do you brick a keyboard? This is crazy, guys. Why does it... I am the worst unboxing person ever. I have to be the worst unboxer of all time. But it's weird because the lights... Q, toggle all... Is it possible trying to open that one piece? Wait, when you searching for a wireless dongle. I don't think this is wireless, but like, did this do something? I don't. This is not gonna ever work with me ever again. Man, what could I possibly have done? Now it doesn't recognize at all. I'm a little bit upset, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Only ways to read the manual. I don't believe in reading manuals. Well, okay, I'll read the manual to you. You want me to read the manual? Fuck on function 2. That could be possible. So how do I switch to like other layers? But how come resetting it doesn't work? You know what I mean? Toggle OS. Like, did I press a key combination to make it not work? Bottom. Select key first. Okay. Bottom dead zone. Hold on. I know when we're on this page, calibrates. Oh! I pressed down the Z key and it just pressed every key. Now that does not seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. I pressed one key and every key pressed. Start calibration. You know what I could do is read their email. Maybe their email told me something. Look at, oh my god, look. I pressed the A key and look at how many keys it triggered. That does not seem right. That seems wrong. Okay. Switch type. Can I change it? Alright, let me read their email. Let me read their email. Hold on. I got to unplug. Alright, hold on. This is crazy. I'm the worst at unboxing things. Quote my last emails. Kindly check the enclosed file for contents, highlights, quick setup guides. Okay. Alright. Did they send me any files? Thank you, Zarek Media. I had to hold the BT plus 0 to reset it. Don't forget to unplug. I feel like I broke it, guys. Alright, let me use their cable again. I'll use only their cable. I feel like I may have unplugged it when I wasn't supposed to. you know? Alright, let's go back in here. Select key first. Select actuation point. Calibrate. Start calibration. I pressed the S key. Look how many keys it triggered. Yeah? I'm gonna press everything. I'm gonna just press every key so everything lights up. So just so tappy, okay? I'm gonna press everything and then save. Oh! It fixed itself, guys. I had to do the calibration. Wait. I think it fixed. Wait, hold on. It may have fixed itself. Oh my god, it's working again. So I just had to calibrate it. But the calibration was very confusing. But I think it's working. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. It's fixed. Okay, hold on. Let me do the lighting again. Oh my god, the lighting is working. Chat, the lighting is working. Thank fuck. Okay, I can calm down now. Melgeek, you're fine, okay? I had to do the calibration, and the calibration was confusing. I didn't understand what any of that meant, but it now works. Possibly user error, yeah. I'm man enough to admit where it could be user error, okay? Let me plug it back in using the other cable. Make sure it still works. Okay, it still works using the other cable. No, but it was working before, so somehow halfway through me using it, it became uncalibrated, and I don't know how. Alright, cool. Now we could actually fuck with the lights, because the lights are important. So for rapid trigger keyboards, lighting actually matters to some degree, at least to like demonstrate how it works. So I'm gonna turn off the atmosphere light, and then we're gonna turn on we're gonna make all the lights white. Turn off the random color when pressed, and make everything white. Okay, hold on. Speed, we'll set it to 6. All right, so one of the things that this does not have, it seems, is I'll demonstrate. Okay, so I turn on the lighting. It's not the best. It's not the best. So the lighting modes are not great in this. I'll show you what I mean. Make brightness direction L2H. What does L2H mean? I don't know what L2H means, or H2O. Low to high. No, I don't like that. All right, the lighting in here isn't great. I'll demonstrate it on the Wooting keyboard. So the Wooting keyboard, the more I use this, I've grown to enjoy the lighting of the Wooting because it's very practical. I don't really care about RGB, but like specifically on rapid trigger keyboards, the lighting is actually pretty important. So I'll show you what I mean. So if I press down on a key, the Wooting has a mode where this is called AOE, where like the depth of your key press determines how bright the light is. And that makes it really easy for me to demonstrate the rapid triggerness. Here, I'll turn my lights off. You see what I mean? Like the deeper I press into it, the brighter it gets. You guys understand how, like, that makes it easier for you to, like, understand the difference between this and, like, other regular keyboards? Yeah? But this keyboard doesn't have that, so it's gonna make it hard for me to demonstrate. Because this, it just like presses the light once. So I can't really demonstrate the light. But what I can demonstrate is, if you check this out. Sorry, I'm gonna turn my lights off so you can actually see the lights. So unlike basically every keyboard that you guys are probably using, this has a feature called Rapid Trigger. So you can see here, I can change the actuation point. So we'll select all the keys. And let's say that my keyboard is like, I want to make it more sensitive. So like, I will change it to 0.1, which means I only have to press the key down 0.1 millimeters for it to actuate. So if I set it to that, and then I show you, check it out. If I just touch a key, the light should should just fire up. Like the lightest press in the world will activate the switch. Can you see it? Like just the lightest hint. Like I'm barely touching it. But then you can change it. Can you blow on it? Maybe. I can't. I can't. But you could because it's a magnetic switch. It's not like a mechanical switch, it's magnetic. I can set it to actuate all the way down at 0. At 4 millimeters. So for me to activate the switch, I'd have to press it all the way down. So now if I go back in the keyboard, if I'm pressing it, it's not lighting up. It only lights up if I push it all the way. So look. You see that? I gotta really push it all the way. Is running a magnet trigger them? Maybe. I don't have one with me. And what's cool is you can set this per key. So let's just say, I'm gonna set it to 2 millimeters because that is like, that's like the standard 2 millimeters. For like, you know, most keyboards. It's like the halfway point. But let's say your Windows key, oops. Let's say your Windows key, right? You don't want to ever accidentally press your Windows key. You can set the actuation of just the Windows key to all the way down to prevent you from like accidentally pressing the Windows key. So let's just say I'm going to select all of them except for the Windows key, and we're going to make these 0.1, but the Windows key will be 4. So if I'm like, if I go back here, every key I can basically breathe on and it will activate. I almost just breathe on it. But the Windows key, I have to press all the way down. So I will never accidentally press the Windows key. You get it? I'm going to do a big overhaul of that eventually, Rune. I just don't have time right now. The other thing you can do with this, I don't know if you guys know what Rapid Trigger is, but the other thing is you can kind of like, it's hard to demonstrate this, but you can also kind of, you can't do this on a normal mechanical keyboard, but you can basically float your key and spam it by like float. You see how like, I'm not like fully releasing it, but it's like triggering it like 1,000,000 times. Like you can't really do that on a regular keyboard. This is what makes these magnetic switches like such a big deal. That's why everyone cares about this. So if you can imagine if you're like counter strafing in a game, you'll be able to do that way faster with this, in theory, if you're actually good at games, which I'm not. You can also program different strokes for release. Yes, you can as well. I think that's what super key is. So super key allows you to set, so you can actually make a key do 4 things at once. So you can make it press a key at like 4 different actuation distances, if that makes sense. I don't know how this works. I've never found a good use for this. What is this? Plus? What the hell does this do? I don't exactly know how this works. What is this interface? So like can be programmed to say crouch, on release. Yeah. They give you competitive edge. I would love to see how it while body hopping in Counter-Strike 1.6. I wish I was good at games to be able to demonstrate this for you. This is gonna be really, really weird, and I'm not even good at Apex. There's a technique in Apex called super gliding. Okay, I suck at super gliding, but there's a good website to help you. Super glide trainer. What the fuck? Train. There's a website called Super Glide Trainer. And so basically, this is gonna be so weird. You guys are gonna be like, Nutty, I didn't come to watch this bullshit. Who the fuck cares about any of this, okay? Basically, the Super Glide in Apex relies on you pressing the spacebar key and their crouch key like fucking this close apart. And trying to do that on like a regular keyboard is like super hard. So I'm trying to spam the spacebar key and this crouch key at the same time, basically. It's not supposed to be at the same time. You're actually supposed to press like the crouch key slightly later than the spacebar key. So if I'm pressing it at the same time, I'm always 1 frame off. See how it says 1 frame late? Every time I do it, I'm 1 frame late. What you can do, if I plug in my wooting, this is so weird to explain, guys. No one's gonna care, unless you're like a sweaty gamer nerd. What I've done with my wooting is I put my spacebar slightly more sensitive than my crouch key, so it triggers like slightly earlier. And so if I do it on my wooting, it's so much more accurate. Like I'm hitting my super glides way more accurate. This is how I'm hitting on my keyboard, like this. This is such like a sweaty gamer nerd thing. You see how like 74%, 90%? I cannot do that on my normal keyboard. So let's see if we can get the same thing on the Melgeek thing. This is cheating, bro. What up, Kumo? Thank you very much. I suck at super glides. They are easier on like wooting or whatever, or this keyboard. So let's see if we can get the same sort of thing. So right now, my spacebar and C key are at the same actuation distance, so this should be shit. Right? I'm getting like 1 frame off every time. So it's always saying 0% chance to hit my super glides, yeah? So now let's go into software. And we're gonna change the actuation distance of just my spacebar. So we're gonna move everything down to 2 millimeters. But then my spacebar, we're gonna set this to 1 millimeter. So my spacebar should activate slightly earlier than the rest of the keys. And then now if I go back into the Super Glide tester, and then we do it again, it's not great. So maybe we need to do it some more. Let's adjust it further. Reverse. We'll move this down. Wait, 2.5. So now they're 1.5 millimeters. What is my wooting set to? Okay, let's try it again. Oh my god, it's slightly better. It's slightly better, guys. This is all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I want to copy the settings I have on my wooting. So I need to plug in my wooting to see what my settings are. I don't remember what my settings are. I played around with this like a month back, so I don't remember what I put in. Let's go into the Wootility. Wootility is way better than the Melgeek software. Let's go into performance. So my actuation for everything is set to 2 millimeters, but my spacebar is at 0.5 millimeters. So let's see if I can copy these settings to my Melgeek. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Bro, this is the most fucking try-hard gamer thing I've ever done on my stream.
Swiss is bland, but I like to imagine.
The most try-hard gamer thing ever. Okay, everything, we're gonna set the actuation for everything at 2 millimeters standard, but then we're going to set the spacebar to 0.5 because that's what I have on my wooting. We're gonna set the windows to 4 millimeters, so I basically never trigger that. Yeah. And then we're gonna set my WASD key to 1 millimeter. So your direction keys, I want those to be as like very responsive. So we're gonna set those to 1 millimeter. Right? Yeah, I like that. So that keyboard isn't worth it without the mods you're wooting. I think it sounds pretty bad without doing any mods because it's like it's very plasticky and not the best. I think if you were gonna get a wooting stock, if you're gonna get this versus the stock wooting, again, I'm not like gonna dive into like performance results because I don't have the hardware to test that. But just like in terms of like how the keyboards feel, I think this feels better than the stock wooting. And it's also $40 cheaper. And you get like arrow keys, you get like a better layout. It looks ugly as fuck though, okay? This looks so hideous, okay? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It looks ugly as a sin. But it does feel better than the wooting. But the wooting, you can put it in like a metal case, which is what I've done. That's just really expensive to do because the keyboard is already $190, and then you're gonna buy a metal case.
Hey sweetie,
then
dinner
you're
is
gonna lube
ready.
the
Why
switches and
don't
then
you
get
grab
better
something
keycaps.
to eat while ads are running?
Like if you're gonna do all the upgrades for this that I did, you're looking at like $350 to $400 for a keyboard. That still doesn't sound good. Even after spending all that money and all that effort, it still doesn't sound good. Like, it performs great for games. If you just care about games, it's fine. It's good for games. But it sounds like ass. This stock sounds better than this does. But yeah, anyway, so I put in my my settings here. Let's go back to the Super Glide tester. Oh, fuck, I'm leaking, guys. Super Glide. Amusingly enough, I don't even use my keyboard for gaming. Yeah, this won't be it for everyone. This is just for sweaty gamer nerds. Alright, let's test this again. I just suck. But like, I'm getting it more frequently. Oh my god, someone rated me! Zypher! Yo, what up, Zypher? Thank you, Zypher. Appreciate it. LeBrooks! Let me right into that ad real quick. Thank you, Zypher. We're looking at a sweaty gamer keyboard right now. So if you guys have come to watch me do sweaty gamer stuff, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, dude, I'm in the Super Glide trainer. I'm getting like 70-90% like most of the time. Oh my god, let's get into some Apex and try to hit some Super Glides, guys. Let me try to hit some Super Glides. Sorry, can I face my mic towards my mouth now? You guys don't need to hear my keyboard anymore, right? What up, Nutty? What's up, Zypher? Just macro? Are you good at Apex, Zypher? I suck ass at Apex. I'm mega terrible. Yeah, they're getting rid of us. I don't use Steam configs, so I don't care about that. I used to main Quake 3 back in the day. Respect. I used to play Unreal Tournament a lot, and I was shit at the game. It was fun, though. So I used to be into arena shooters, and by arena shooters, I mean just Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament was great. I'm sad that they never made another one, because I really like that game. Alright, we're not actually playing Apex, guys. Settle down. I just want to go in and test if I can hit some Super Glides. Okay? We're going to jump into like the training mode. And then we're going to see if we can hit the Super Glides. With this. NFS U2. Wait, Unreal Tournament was one of the fun games our teachers in high school could never figure out how to keep us from playing in school computers. Yeah. I remember we had Unreal Tournament on all our computers, and because I was the only one that played it like at home, I would smoke everyone else. And I called myself Titties on one of the computers, and for some reason it changed the name of everybody's computers throughout the whole school. So everybody's name was Titties. Alright. Let's see if I can hit some super cringe glides. Dude, look at my FPS. 80%. In locking keys, you'll never have to change accuracy again unless you specifically select the key, aka the Windows key. Can you lock a key? What do you mean lock a key? Alright, let me take my watch off. Guys, can you think... I've noticed something in my streams. Sorry, going back to OBS for 1 second. I've noticed something about my streams. If I change scenes right now, you see how it stuttered a lot? That only happens after I've been streaming for like a few hours. Does anyone know why? It's so weird. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It's really bothering me. What's up, Lifesaver? I really need to get to the bottom of that. I think that's why Power World crashed those 2 times.
Like, I don't even want to go to my just chatting scene because I feel like it might crash the stream. You guys want to test it out? This might crash the stream. I'm just going to change scenes to my just chatting scene. Okay. It lagged a lot. See how laggy my stream is? I don't know why it's doing this. It's bothering the fuck out of me. Looks smooth. Did it? Anyway. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if I can hit some super glides. Okay, I sucked. The game is running so, like, at such a shit frame rate right now, too. I'm really shit at super glides. Oh my god, the frame rate is ass right now. My timing is terrible. Set OBS to high priority in the task manager. Is that a thing? Does that matter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Process priority. Where do I go for that? Pat's BBQ. You know, I always see tips like that on the internet, and I'm always skeptical if it actually works. How do I set priority in Windows 11? Well, that's already set to high in OBS settings. Make sure you launch OBS as admin. That is old advice. Nowadays, you don't need to do that. In Windows 11, the advice for, like, dude, OBS, the optimal settings for OBS are so confusing because everybody used to say to run OBS in admin mode, but then now with hardware GPU scheduling and everything, it's all fucking weird, and then game mode is weird, and everything changes for Windows 11. It's cringe. So I don't know what the most up-to-date advice is for, like, admin mode, but I'm pretty sure admin mode, it is recommended not to turn it on now, no? Dude, I have a feeling this won't do fuck all, okay? I'm so skeptical. Everyone, I've read for my entire life, okay? Every time I look up, I've been using computers for like a million years, okay? And every time, I see advice of like this doesn't seem right. Why the fuck there's so many browser things open? That doesn't seem right. Is that probably, it's already high. What the hell's efficiency mode? That's all your browser sources. Yeah, but I didn't know how I had that many though.
Then I took another hit and I missed a shot.
It's more like Apex is hogging all the resources if you run it uncapped. Usually V6 and capping FPS. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, like, the performance of my stream degrades throughout the stream. Because if you go back earlier in the stream and look at like all my transitions and stuff, everything was super smooth. But later on in the stream, when I did my scene transitions, they're like mega choppy. And that's with me not playing a game, so nothing there changed. This is an Apex issue. You listen to what I said, okay? I said this is not Apex related. I read what you said. It's not an Apex thing, because this was happening without me playing Apex. Shut them down when they're not visible. I hate doing that because then it loads every time I go to news, but maybe I should. Anyway, can I hit one super glide? Even with the shitty frame rate? Because how can I test the performance of this if I can't even super glide one time? The whole reason why people buy this keyboard is so they can super glide real easy, and I fucking suck. Oh, I did one! I hit a super glide, guys, and we can all thank the keyboard for that. That was all the keyboard and not my skill, okay? Almost, kind of. Do it again. I want to hit one more super glide. Oh, I did a second one, guys. Thank the keyboard. Thanks, Melgeek. Clip it and say you hit it all day. Yeah, I'll clip him and say, I did it. Fuck. The timing is really hard. I've hit like very few super glides when I actually play. Dude, have you seen like high ranked Apex players play Apex? It's fucking crazy. The super glides that they hit. Yeah, that was terrible. Nope. Yeah, first try. Timmy's insane movement. Do you know how to hit mantle jumps? I don't know. Mantle jumps look cool. I don't know how to do them though. Come on, dude. Hit one super glide for me. I hit 2 earlier. That means I'm good, right? You gotta like hit spacebar and C like at the same time, but like at super precise timing. Is that I don't know if that counts. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. I don't know how to tap strafe. Oh, kind of. I think. This frame rate is ass, guys. Time for me to move to 2 PC setup land. Oh, I did it. Are you guys proud of me? I did the sweaty Apex thing. Does that mean I'm not shit at this game? Oh, I did it again. Can probably go pro now. Watch out, Timmy. Eats Nutty is in the house. Come on, fucking. Oh! Wait, I'm actually hitting it way more Guys. I'm actually hitting it way more reliably. Like, not even. No cap, as the kids say. Sheesh! Does it look like I'm hitting it semi? Oh! It actually is easier. On God. Gang gang. Man, people who don't play Apex are like, you're just running around. I don't understand what you're doing. Fuck, I suck at this game. It doesn't look impressive, but like, just keep in mind, I'm shit at this game. If you're actually good at super glides, you'd be hitting them way more consistently than me. But keep in mind, on my normal keyboard, I would hit a super glide like once every 2 months. I could basically never hit them. Now you need to learn how to aim. Bro, I got like the best mouse for aiming and I can't still. I have a sweaty gaming mouse. And even then.
What I should do, because I'm still not 100% convinced. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm still not 100% convinced that I need a rapid trigger keyboard like everyone says I do. But maybe I just need to use one for like 3 months straight. And then go back to a regular keyboard. Maybe that's what I need, because maybe I just haven't put enough time into it. I'm still not convinced that I need it. Because, like... You're hitting them pretty often? Yeah. And this is what streaming with my frame rate at like 90 FPS. When I should be getting over 200. Like, I'm actually legit hitting them way more often. I have a sweaty gaming mouse. Ninjutsu V2 dropped today. Is it the Sora V2? I hope you enjoy it. Where are you coming from? What sweaty gamer mouse are you using right now? Oh! I'm hitting them, guys. I'm hitting them so good. Okay, that was terrible. I wanna love rapid trigger keyboards, like I really do, because of how much they're hyped up these days. So I feel like I really want to give it like a good shot. But I don't want to. I just hate switching my keyboard just to play fucking Apex. That's such a stupid, like, I feel so spoiled. Nobody, like, you guys probably just have one keyboard that you use for everything, right? Who the fuck uses two keyboards? One specifically for gaming and one for shit posting in Twitch chat. That just feels like, it just feels like I'm so spoiled whenever I do that. So I don't want to do it. I'll do one more. Okay, we'll do some Step Mania after this. Because maybe this is one of those things where if I use a rapid trigger keyboard and get used to it for like 3 months, and then I go back, everything else will just feel shit. Just have two profiles. Wait, one more super glide and I'm done. Let me hit one more. Okay. Let's not take an hour to hit this. Wooding 75. Oh, I'm actually hitting them, sort of. It's actually way easier. I don't know if this is a placebo. Let me plug in my regular keyboard. I'm plugging in my regular keyboard. It actually is way easier, guys. I'm not trying to sell you this keyboard. I don't even know if I get money from affiliate. I don't even know if it's an affiliate link. So I don't even know if I'm making money from this. So you know that I'm telling the truth. Let me see if I can hit one with this keyboard. I'm back on my Pluto keyboard. Sheesh. I can't hit one, guys. It's terrible. I suck. If I can't hit one in the next 5 minutes, then we'll know it's the keyboard. Because I don't know if it's my lack of skill or the actual keyboard. I haven't hit one yet. I have hit 0 super glides. I've hit 0, guys. I'm like 0 for 30. I'm 0. I'm like 0 for 100. You won't suck if you use the right keyboard.
I haven't hit 1 yet. Let the keyboard be your skill handicap. I haven't hit 1 yet, guys. Alright, let me switch back to the other one. Back to the Melgeek. Let's see if I can hit another one. Alright, we're back in the Melgeek. Hold on. Can I hit 1? Okay, maybe I just suck. Maybe I just suck. Okay. No, I don't suck. It's the keyboard, guys. It's definitely the keyboard. No, it's definitely the keyboard, okay? This is not... it's... Okay, I'm slowly becoming a believer. It's definitely the keyboard. You can already see I'm hitting it way more often. How's the software rapid trigger consistency? Not gonna lie, utility is a hell of a selling point. Not having to install anything is massive. Well, the software is a little bit confusing. Especially because, again, this is not like a racist thing, okay? It's not, it's just like, it's difficult to understand because some of the words, are like, it's Chinese software, but some of the translation is a little bit confusing. Like, it's in English. Oh, dude, it's definitely the key. Okay, we don't need to test it anymore. It's definitely easier to hit it on this keyboard. There's no more testing needed. We can shut this down now. Some things in the software, you do have to install stuff. The software is not the best, but you could do basically, and the profiles have not been implemented yet. Keep in mind, this hasn't been released yet. It hasn't been released yet. The software is like, okay. It's just some of the words are weird, like atmosphere light. Like it's called, the perimeter lighting is called the atmosphere light, which is a little bit weird. But like, after you understand what they mean, then it's easy to use. Oh, sorry. So the perimeter lighting is the atmosphere light. I think the lighting options are way worse than the Wooting lighting options. I think the keyboard is fucking ugly, okay? And it's not that I don't like the cyberpunk aesthetic. It's not that I don't like the cyberpunk aesthetic, because the cyberboard is very pretty. I just don't like this particular I don't like this particular design. Like the cyberboard looks way prettier. I think the layout is way better than the Wooting because you have arrow keys and a nav cluster. So yeah. The switches in this are way better than the Wooting. The Wooting switches, I don't know what it is. I was a little bit lenient on it when I did my video. My real thoughts are that they suck. They just don't, they sound really not great. It sounds really bad. I'm just gonna say the word bad, not like, I'm gonna sugarcoat it, it doesn't sound good. This is like after modding it as much as I could. And it's the actual switches that suck. If you put these switches into this board, this will sound much better. Like these feel better as well. There's something weird going on with these switches. I don't exactly know what it is, but they just feel and sound very plasticky.
right, last thing I'm gonna test before I'm done with this keyboard. We've done enough with this keyboard, okay? This is the last time I'll talk to you about keyboards ever, okay? Until I get another keyboard. Let's do some Step Mania. Let's see if I can play some Step Mania on this. You won't be able to see my fingers though. Oh wait, no, if I use this layout, you can see my fingers. I don't play Osu, so I can't play Osu for you guys, unfortunately. But I can play some Step Mania for you. Now, if you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear any audio, okay? No audio, because I don't have any audio going to YouTube. I don't want to get like a copyright strike of some sort. So we're not going to get that. But on Twitch, we do have audio. So there's different audio for Twitch and YouTube. I thought Osu was a mouse thing. It is well, people play on a pen tablet thing. But when you go really fast, apparently the keyboard matters a lot. But if you're just like a beginner, not so much. All right, I'm going to do my favorite thing. You guys ready? Let's do a 17-minute twice medley. Let's do my 17-minute twice medley. You guys ready for 17 minutes of this? Where is it? Yes, sir. Twice medley mega mix. Is this good enough for you guys? I don't want to make it too loud for your ears. All right, if you want to talk to me, you have to talk to me through text-to-speech. No, I'm not going to do this whole song. I won't do this whole song. I just want to do enough to get a feel of what it's like. All right. I'll point the mic at the keyboard. The whole it's 17 minutes long. All right. It's really long. All right. I can't
never
read
leave his
chat,
computer
though.
at home. If you've never dead name unless you're an angel at 2 a.m.
Good luck, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to read chat. Oh, that was terrible. Dude, even Step Mania has a really shit frame rate. Dude, what is the... Why is the... Even... How do I make this less cringe? The keycaps sound a bit hollow. They are see-through, so that may explain this part. It's not the keycaps. It's not the keycaps. It's just like... the magnetic switches don't sound as good as traditional mechanical key switches. That is just like... That is the... that is what you... give up for that gaming performance. So you like there's no magnetic switch that will sound as good as like a good mechanical
Hey
switch.
sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yeah, no dance mat for me. He trained for this! Dude, the frame rate sucks. It's hurting my eyes. It's gonna be really hard for me to read chat. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. What can I do
So you guys can have fun for the next 17 minutes while I don't read chat because I won't be able to. What can I allow you guys to do? What can I allow you guys to do? Cookie? No, I have an idea. This could be a really bad idea. Speaker bot? Speak. And then, what are we? Well, I will text to speech everyone's voice. Alright guys, type in a message, see if this works.
Turn channel points back on law. No. UWU. This is gonna be interesting.
Alright, here we go.
YEESSSSS.
Okay.
Hello world. OMG.
Haha, sex.
Let's go.
Haha,
This
sex.
voice.
Oh no, I can't hear the song anymore.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready. Oh, Lord. Cringe is so cringe. Lol, is there a tutorial for this? 69.
Yes, there is.
Lol. Oh my. I missed how Nutty fixed the keyboard. What was the problem?
I calibrated it.
Ice cream so good. Wait, what rhythm games now?
Yeah, this is that Mania.
Towards takes precedent.
Towards takes precedent.
Glizzy Overdrive. Why not? Nanamakamo, I know Iwaye ni Naraso Sana Mainichi wa very very sad, very very hard demo. Nariko de Mazeru no Sukaratara Riseto say Pampakapon Sora Miyajit go my way. He's HTTING it.
Oh, I'm cringe.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Remember
Thank you.
to brush your teeth before bedtime. Keyboard needed calibration. Hi, Chef Gordon Ramsay here. I am here to inform you that you are having too much fun in your speedrun and it is negatively impacting the viewing experience. We need time for our cooking, recipes, discussions of produce and menu items, and GDQ
Haha,
approved
sex.
cookery. Please consider that you are not only affecting us and the audience, but other runners with your selfishness in providing engaging commentary and insight into your run.
Oh my god, I'm so
Wrap it
cringe.
up. Why are you reading this? Go back to watching my stream, or go watch one of my YouTube videos. XD Omega lol. Omega lol. Crisp 69 face. I'm like TT. I'm like TT. Samus Dumper. I'm like TT, just like TT, Ilion, Ne, Mem, Molugo, Neo Muhai. I'm like TT, just like TT.
I'm playing
Tell me
terribly,
that you
sorry.
Be my baby, Hogsy, Ilion, Nalelu, all
It's really hard to play when this stupid voice
and
is in my head.
Ibianin Jungmal Keiko Kog Nega Mionjeo Talk Dejam Pipi Unigal Mabon Dejam Pipi Unigal.
Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing?
Flawless POGGIES. It's the Metafakin DOGG. My existence is nothing but a grain of sand compared to the entire scale of the universe. I started watching Oates 15 years ago, and back then he was just a bright-eyed streamer who didn't think that they knew it all. Lately, I have not been able to watch the stream because over the past few years, Oates has decided he is the final opinion on all things, including how much ball is, in his all-knowing opinion, moch ball. It's just sad when a streamer gets too full of themselves. For that reason, I now watch his arch-rival IMYT, who thankfully showed what was up in Only Up.
I can't hear the song!
Nutella W. The Korean accent is not great.
Nah, I agree.
Hell. Find more options at lttstore.com. I got in trouble with my friend's dad for replying to his evite with the name Dixon Mybum. How should I make it up to him? He says his wife is pissed. Nay mommy yolage dudolage sech kung kung dasa henbon kung kung baby. Knock, knock, knock. No knock on my door, knock, knock, knock. No knock. Switch yolaginian and Geoya. Say that you're mine. Naildo Malido Dasa Wajwo Junbihego Gadalilj. Knock, knock, knock. Baby, knock, knock, knock. No knock on my door, knock. Knock, knock, no knock. Dulioto Gaisog Dudgo Scipion Gil knock on my door. At Caffeine Daydream, you should have signed it as Tony Hawk's brother Mike.
This is the best.
Now for the real test. At DJSUSAN00 Cafe 51 KEKL. LOL. Victor Wembanyama had a much better game today.
As I'm so sweaty right now, it's so hot. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Likey. Mean Step Mondays. Rip. Fat Pat One Cry. Support the stream for free by signing up for Epidemic Sound. Thousands of DMCA free songs, 1 month free trial. My link, http://share.epidemicsound.com/nutty. Streamer doesn't know.
Guys, we're not even halfway through, by the way.
Scene.
What?
Not
Rip?
like this.
Huh? What rip?
SB couldn't handle all the TTS law.
Is it actually rip?
Friday dies of cringe. Not like this.
Is the stream actually rip?
Me likey, likey, me likey.
Is the stream actually rip?
Do John. Heart. Back. Luke, you're lost in the same issue with you. It's rare.
We're not rip. Okay.
Luke, you're lost in the same issue with you. It's rare.
Holy shit. Okay, you guys scared me.
I really appreciate the mods for all the very hard work that they are doing in order to keep this channel safe from people who copy pasta. Shame on people who copy pasta, by the way. Very harmful for Twitch. Thanks, mods. UWU. Any primers in the chat? I really appreciate the mods for all the very hard work that they are doing in order to keep this channel safe from people who copy pasta. Shame on people who copy pasta, by the way. Very harmful for Twitch. Thanks, mods.
I don't want to fail.
Oh, we back. We're no strangers to
What up, Drollo?
just chatting time.
We're gonna do Tetris after this, by the way.
Nay, mame,
To
and
test his keyboard.
Yes, Guliam, IJ, Nay, Databil, Doilo, Chali, Himdoilmian, Bogolo, Jolj, Neon, Golugiman, Hey, Gomanhal, Piliodo, Eobisga, Hey, Jolj. It went up again. I circumflex, you circumflex, 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 I circumflex,
Good
you
lord, this is gonna go on for a long
I
time.
circumflex, you circumflex, I 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 circumflex, you circumflex. Me, L-I-K-E-Y, L-I-K-E-Y, me, L-I-K-E-Y.
I feel like the
Seems
chat
good.
is like super behind.
Hi, I wish you all a great day, all people of the world.
Let me test how bad the delay
We,
is
the
right now.
people of the United
Alright.
States, in order to form a more perfect
Type
union,
come in chat. We'll
establish
see how long it
justice,
takes for the text to
ensure
speech to catch
domestic
up.
tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish this Constitution. Nutty I came up with a way for StreamerBot to make real-time markers and export them to XML.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
can just drop them onto the VOD or recording in Adobe Premiere Laughing Face.
Oh, that's actually a really cool idea.
It did rip, but came back. Hi,
All right.
Nutty, it's me, your only viewer, A_N_I_V. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. We Gaming. Lauded legend, Austin Reeves ascends, astonishing agility, as adversaries bend.
These NBA
King
ones are
Knight,
great.
Conquering courts, he defends,
Oh my god, sorry,
elusive
I'm playing
enigma.
horribly.
His expertise transcends, reigning ruler, relentless, he attends, swiftly soaring, to basketball's zenith, he sends. Austin Reeves, he's him.
Oh!
It's true, I am Anim. Nice see. Blah la 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 ben woo. Ha hage. Have you
Oh
ever
my god,
been
I'm
in
so
a
sweaty right now.
situation where your Diglett couldn't evolve when it was on like Donkey Kong? It's like you needed a Mario mushroom to make
Guys,
it
this
bigger,
is so long.
but instead you get a banana from Mario Kart. But it was like Sonic the Hedgehog, but over before it started with no continues. So you lay down like Snorlax, really embarrassed. It's like you need a Majora's Mask to cover yourself in front of Princess Peach. Not the castle you wanted to show her. What is happening? TTS. I know this will get lost in the comment section, but sometimes at night I go to my backyard and roll over in the dirt and I pretend I'm a big carrot. The neighborhoods come out to their backyards and yell out, "Hey, who's there?" I would like to answer, but since carrots can't talk, I remain quiet. Babacholium and Gidalio Nega Malhalide Benhebali Ostego Niga Mame Diandego.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's watching it on YouTube, you have no audio.
Would you be my love?
Twitch has audio, so go to Twitch, by the way. If you just happen to be on YouTube, highly recommend you go to
OTTS
Twitch.
chat is on LOL. Kum. 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 Kum.
Oh my god, my fingers are so tired, guys.
Kum. At Powered Dan, really? I respect your opinion.
This playlist makes
but
me
I
happy,
just don't see it that
but I'm
way.
tired,
TBH.
and I'm getting really sweaty.
At Kumo ha 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 OMG, stop it, I'm crying. Time. Cum hypers. Come. It is 11:48 a.m. CST. Hey Nutty, I've been using your videos on OBS plugins to finalize my streaming layout. They are very useful and I appreciate you taking the time to make those.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Just curious, how are you getting a blurred background on this scene?
Composite blur. Look into the composite blur plugin. Combined with the source clone plugin.
These are the voyages of the Starship
Oh my god,
Enterprise.
the last song, guys.
It's a 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Iodi Iselka, Chajanale Gioia Iodi Iselka, Bogo Sipeo, Jugasio Deo Ising Chamyo Suyo Bizero Geos Mangada. Marker, I want to know what is delay PPS. It's 11:49 a.m. CST.
So delayed. Sorry, it's trying to read every
Marker
message.
Created at 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 16 seconds. I want to know what is delay PPS. It's 11:49 a.m. CST. Look at them fingies goo. Your finger dexterity is attractive, streamer.
Thanks, whoever
Good
wrote
for
that.
Looking for things. Low. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. It's still not at the coms yet, lol. Finger game kinda nice. Ha. It was a joy bu cac-eyeing the chat with all of you 5 minutes ago.
I'm playing like ass, but
Joguman Deo
thanks.
Degawa Guli Ole Geoligion Anha. Just get it together and then, baby, cheer up. Lol. YouTube L, quite common actually. Cum, oats what? 4 minutes behind. Chat is like 5 minutes behind. 4 minutes delay. Jesus. Lol. Draw 1 bongo, draw 1 bongo, draw 1 bongo, draw 1
oh, it's
bongo,
over.
Draw 1 bongo, draw 1 bongo. Marker twice cheer up, fingy speed up.
Okay.
Marker created at 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 30 seconds. Twice cheer up, fingy speed up.
It's still going. I'm so
Just
sorry, guys.
shitted.
I'm
Fingers
so sorry.
go tippy tap, tap, tap. Door
Alright,
underscore
where
knock.
are we at?
Door underscore open. Bart, are you still talking about TwitchCon? Ay caramba. Dude, that was 3 months ago.
Holy shit, look at this
TwitchCon
queue.
TwitchCon that. Hey guys, are you going to TwitchCon? Nana,
we're good, done.
TwitchCon. Eat my shorts.
Holy shit, it's
Door
still going, guys.
underscore close.
How far behind are we?
Stuck in my head. I own a musket for base defense.
How was that, guys?
Since that's what the developers intended.
5 minutes
4
behind.
syndicate dunderheads breach my front gate. What the Ignis? As I grab my cold-resistant metal armor and musket.
Where is this?
Blow a
I'm so
Pal's
sorry, guys.
spear-sized hole through the first thug. He's dead on the spot. Draw my makeshift pistol on the second thug.
Guys, I'm so
Lift him
sweaty right now. I
entirely
feel
because
disgusting.
it's crafted from spare parts and nails the neighbor's Rayhound. I have to resort to my lamb ball and the mounted rocket fortification.
Guys,
at
I
the
turned
top
the
of
text-to-speech
stairs.
off, so it's still going.
Article 7, Section 3
clear-
allows for a
do I clear it?
citizen filibuster. If I stand here and refuse
wipe-
to
I
yield
don't
my
have baby
time,
wipes. I really
you are
wish I did.
prohibited from voting on the bill.
Alright, here's what
Let
I'm
the
gonna do.
filibustering begin. As many of you have noted that use the internet, it has been announced
I don't know
that
how to
Disney
clear it.
has acquired
Oh,
the
no,
rights
I
to
don't
the
know how to
Star
clear it,
Wars
guys.
franchise, and in the summer of 2015, we will see the release of Star Wars Episode 7.
How does this keyboard feel?
Herewith is my proposal
It
for the
feels
plot of that movie.
A lot
Dalcom Hen
softer?
Sior May Nagner
Okay, that's
Ne Mami
sugarcoating it.
Saikuhan
It feels mushy.
Nalan Ne Mami Joel Dilo Bongsim Haji
It feels
Mashe
mushy.
stuck in my head
So
like
it does not feel
la, 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 la.
as satisfying.
Baho Livid.
It does not feel as satisfying
Marker
and sharp
reacting to the
as this.
dinger dexterity, but not he comment after.
But it
Marker created at 4 hours,
It doesn't
21
feel
minutes and
horrible.
7 seconds, reacting to the dinger dexterity, but not he comment after.
We're gonna restart the text-to-speech when I play Tetris.
Begin with standard
We're gonna
title
play, like,
sequence
maybe
and
2 or
John
3 games of
Williams
Tetris.
fanfare, followed by a scroll to be
I
written.
like it.
I would
I'll be
like
honest
to
with you guys,
mention
I
that
thought I was gonna
Brian
hate
De
this
Palma
keyboard.
wrote the original opening scroll for Star Wars
But this
Episode
actually
4,
feels better
A
than
New
my
Hope.
modded booting.
I think it would be a nice nod, to the franchise if we're to write this opening scroll. Then
Alright,
pan
let's do-
down from the twin
We'll do a
sons
couple
of
games of Tetris
Tetuan,
and then we'll be done with this keyboard.
We are now close on the mouth of the Sarlacc pit. Drink up and
Let's do
go
this.
for a full protein breakfast. After a beat, the gloved Mandalorian armor gauntlet of Boba Fett grabs onto the sand outside the Sarlacc pit, and the feared bounty hunter
Oh God,
pulls
that's horrible.
himself from the maw of the sand beast. And we realize that he survived his fall during the battle of Jabba's palace ship. Then do a hard cut to a repurposed Imperial destroyer which has now been taken over by the rebels. Commander Luke Skywalker, now a full Jedi Knight, training new Padawans, is using, ironically, his father Anakin's red lightsaber, which will be a symbolic
Can I get
visual
sub
for his
minute,
battle
guys?
with how to both bring the new Jedi Order while still acknowledging his father's fall from grace. Marker stuck in my head singing.
I can't believe it's still going, guys.
Marker created at 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 51 seconds stuck in my head singing. Let's
Oh no!
move. Tippy taps.
Oh my God, sorry. This is horrible.
As he is training the Padawans, we pan outside of the control window to a nearby asteroid where we see, and please allow me to finish this because
What's Tetris-
this
what's
is going
Tetris
to
on the
seem
edge?
like a bit of a jump. We
What's
see
Tetris on the
Thanos,
edge?
who was the villain tease at the end of the first Avengers
Alright, hold
movie.
on. Let me get
Now,
sub minute.
Thanos, as
I'll be
you
done when I
know,
get sub
owns
minute.
the Infinity Gauntlet, which has the Time Gem, the Mind Gem,
Let's
the
see. If I
Power
can get sub
Gem,
minute, I'll be done.
the Space Gem, and the Reality Gem. If he holds the Reality Gem, that means he can jump from different
not-
realities.
I can't believe it's still going, guys.
This will be our link to the Marvel Universe from the Star Wars universe. We then cut to Earth. Tony Stark, realizes. Ooh. If you don't need a test,
Are we done? Is it finally done? Holy shit, what were you guys... What was that text-to-speech even of? We're listening to your text-to-speech. I turned on text-to-speech on everyone's messages. Here, let me turn it back on. Alright, we're gonna turn it back on. Until I get sub 1 minute. Okay? We're not done playing Tetris until I get sub 1 minute. Alright, you guys can type again, I think.
Baho livid, Baho livid, Baho livid, Baho livid. Guy is 4 minutes behind. Channel points are the least of his worries. The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices, the voices, the voices,
oh, fuck,
the
sorry.
voices, the 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 voices. 58 seconds.
Sorry.
Let's go. Drink up and go TM for the right type of energy. Up and Go TM Protein Energize offers a high protein hit to power your morning. With a low GI carrot, protein, and fiber, you'll have the right type of energy to make the most of every moment that comes your way. Oh, it's catching up. Less than 30 seconds or else you washed. As long as people don't type novels. Less than 30 seconds. Banger.
Oh, this is feeling good.
Time.
This feels
no,
like
the
something.
wild was less dark. 100
a
years
57
later,
second
the
time.
difference between turning someone after they turn that age,
No,
their
I fucked
brain
that up!
changes, and the next chance that you don't get banned.
Oh no, the wild was less dark.
Did I
100
not
years
call
later,
it,
the
guys?
difference between
How
turning someone
close
after
was
they
I?
turn that age, their brain changes, and the next chance that you don't get banned.
ANIV.
Did I not
At Belly
say?
2 Sama OMG, I can't believe you're here. Hi, I'm such a big fan, less than 3.
Pretty good. You want to see
You
my
know
record,
we could
guys?
be watching porn right now.
I do.
Instead, we are doing this.
Here's my
At
record.
A_N_I_V, the voices.
This is my best time.
Winrot Klopp. HG. GG.
You want to see my best time, guys?
56 ooh. Sounds about right.
Where's my best time?
The king of the keyboards at Nutty. Ha ha, this is fine.
This is my best time. Check this out. I was in my A game this day. I'm not like the fastest Tetris player, but I became an animal.
AAGSGGHDs rid my TTS. Oh, it keeps it. We are either the worst chat ever or the best chat ever.
No, you guys are...
Punch
I just hope you're having
trees.
fun, you know? Yeah, it keeps your best times so that you could view the replays later.
Does it keep all playthroughs or do you elect for it to save?
I don't know if it does every playthrough.
Afternoon all.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
What's up, Rooster?
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
There's no... You want to see how...
I see.
Guys, do you want to see the best Tetris players in the world? I don't even... I will get smoked in 2 seconds. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Hold on. Dude, I would get smoked in like... Not even kidding, maybe 5 seconds. If I went head to head with this dude, I'd last 5 seconds. Check this out.
dat beep si sunt walk dar sus nuti cer nimet vresa plesi dar numa numai numa numai numa chipple
I don't understand.
dragostia
Like,
dente.
how are you this fast at this game?
Oh, look at you going for the record. It is probably
How are you
character length
processing
at
that much
Canopus
information? I
underscore
just
cat.
don't get it.
Adge.
No, this is real. This is real gameplay. I can prove it. Somebody uploads with finger cam for people who think it's fake. There's another version of Tetris called nuttylmao, and this is what his hands look like. It's real. So yeah. No, it's like, I can tell you, I've watched enough Tetris to know how fast people are. Like, this is just how fast they are. It doesn't, like, when I play, I feel like my fingers are moving this fast. But when I look at it, when I look at like a replay, I'm like, oh, I'm actually like not that fast. It's, maybe drink lots of water. Maybe. Speaking of which, I need to drink some water. This video was from like 8 years ago. But yeah, isn't this crazy? This is what high level Tetris looks like. Dude, Tetris is so interesting to watch. You know, people love watching chess. My version of chess is Tetris. It's so interesting that Wombo Tetris. Like watching like the world record people go up against each other is so interesting. Okay, I don't know what this is. Like Tetris 99? I'm not a fan of Tetris though. So many people just memorize openers and can't play a mid game. Okay, judging by the way that you're speaking, I already know that you'd fucking smoke me, Rackarai. If we played in Tetris, I already know that you'd fucking destroy me. Nobody who casually plays Tetris talks
I just
like
sorting
you
documentary
just
series
talked
on Apple
to
Plus
me
next
just
month.
then. it's I don't understand what. Ah, thank you, Colt Van Boom. Nobody talks about openers if you're like a casual Tetris person. I don't even know what that means. I just see blocks and I'm like, yeah, that fits there, and that's how I play. Well, is there anything I need to do in this keyword, or do you guys get the point? Have we done? You know what? I feel like Melgeek has got their money's worth. I didn't even charge them for this stream, okay? And I spent like how many hours talking about this keyboard? You're welcome, Melgeek. Jeez, should charge you money for this. An opener is just doing a set of sequence of placements that gives you an all clear. See, I don't know. I never get all clears ever. I'm shit at Tetris. No, I'm not shit. I'm better than average. I'm above average at Tetris, but like, I'm also not amazing. I have to eat on camera. Oh, you missed my ramen making stream last week. I made ramen on camera. Mukbang. Let's do the last bit of. Let's close the keyboard segment of the stream so we can just chill for the rest of the hour before I end the stream. Yeah. So, let's sum this up. If you guys aren't interested in keyboards, don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna be done in 2 minutes. So, summary of this keyboard. I honestly was expecting to not like it because of it just looked hideous. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is not my aesthetic. It might be yours, but it's definitely not mine. I don't like the gaming font. It's not my cup of tea. With that being said, I think it's pretty solid. I don't know how good it performs compared to the Wooting. You're going to have to ask some high-level Apex people. But it feels like it matches the features of the Wooting, minus some things like profiles. Like, it more or less seems like it does the same thing, except you get arrow keys and like a function row, which a lot of people hated about the Wooting. It is made out of plastic, but it doesn't feel like it's super cheap. The switches, I think... Okay. The switches in this are vastly superior to the ones in the Wooting. I don't like the switches here. And this, I didn't even have to mod it. So what I will probably do off stream is I might harvest the switches from this and just transplant them into this keyboard, because the switches here feel way better. It just looks ugly. Honestly, if this keyboard didn't look ugly, I'd probably straight up like this keyboard more than this one. It just doesn't look good. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say about this. So if you feel like looking at this keyboard and buying it, you can go buy it. I'm not going to make you, because this isn't a sponsored stream, so I don't have to say that. So you can literally just do whatever you want. You know, I can say what I want. Do you want me to prove that I can say whatever I want? This keyboard is shit, and I take a dump on it after the stream. I'm going to shit all over it is what I'm going to do. There. Have this in Discord? What, this keyboard? This keyboard? Man, it does, like, it feels just better. Which keyboard is this? It is the Melgeek Cyber 01. The lighting sucks.
This is just like me.
Needs better lighting options. But overall good. Now, back to switching to the keyboard I was using before. There you go. I will not be switching to this keyboard because I am not yet a believer in rapid trigger. I'm a believer in rapid trigger, but I'm not going to use a rapid trigger keyboard until they feel good and sound as good as this keyboard. Nothing sounds as good as this. So yeah. Alright, no more keyboard talk. We're done. Alright, just chatting time. Somebody use the just chatting time. Nice switches, that's it. Well, it has the same tech as the Wooting. I don't know if you missed that part, Drollo. It has magnets in it, and it does some cool things that a normal keyboard doesn't do. So these are my only two rapid trigger keyboards that I own. And I feel like they perform the same. I could be wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing because I'm not a sweaty gamer person to be able to recognize the difference, but performance-wise, they feel the same. So yeah. I actually very much enjoyed this. I actually might use this off stream. I actually really might. Or maybe I might let my brother borrow it because he plays way more Valorant than me, so maybe he'll notice the difference more than I will. You use channel points now? Sure. Let me turn the channel points back on. Alright, let me clean up a little bit before I get done. How are you guys? Now that we're able to talk about whatever else I want now. Can you guys watch me clean for a little bit, please?
Can you guys please watch me clean? Holy.
Oh my god. That was the longest time.
Keyboards again for a long time. You did it, guys. You're gonna have to give us our points back. My stream was coming back up. Sorry. Is it back up? Is the stream back up? Are we good? Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm gonna blame you guys specifically for that. I'm cleaning. Man, you can't tell, I'm like pretty stoked for this keyboard because of all those super glides I was hitting earlier. You guys see me hit those super glides? Boo! I've never hit so many super glides in my life.
Clean up. Everybody clean up. Clean up. Everybody clean up. Clean up. Everybody clean up. Time to clean up.
Why won't my obs bot turn on? Here we are. I'm trying to turn my obs bot on so you guys can see me walking around. Do you use something to auto reconnect your stream when that happens? OBS just auto reconnects. I think my internet must have just momentarily gone down because I saw the little red indicator in OBS, so I think I just lost internet slightly. My points scammed. Hold on. Can I?
My points scammed.
Can I do the thing? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to do something and I forgot. I forgot what I'm trying to do. Okay, tracking. Okay, the tracking is on.
I like those.
Boom! Alright, you see me walk around now. I'm turning this PC off. Yo, thanks for the subs, everyone.
Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tech Talk. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, someone give me a $2 donation. Right, wait, was that right now? Like, fuck.
Retro Johan, thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing, Retro Johan. Oh, fuck. Please. Thank you.
Thanks for a $2 donation, whoever keeps... Fuck, dude, look at me. Thanks he keeps... Guys, I'm almost out of paper.
No, mix, kind of processing queue for StreamBot and StreamElements alerts so that they are not mixed in the exchanges. Not off the top of my head, unfortunately. JS
You can just jump.
Tazuma. I don't know off the top of my head. The nipple smokes a Jimbala. Excuse me, what did you just call me? Oh, did you guys see my nipples? That's awkward. Wait, did you guys really see my nipples? Is that really what happened? Sorry if you saw that. I'm almost done cleaning. Fucking... Hold on, guys. Shit, get in the box. I'm trying to get this in the box. Nova really wants you dead. What did I do? Why, what did I do? Oh, you're trying to poison. Alright, I'm almost done, guys. Thank you for bearing with me and my cleaning session. Thank you. Camera 5. Oh, finally. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I made it back, guys. I made it back. We're here. Turn on noise suppression. I do not understand. Cancel the processing queue thing. What aren't you? If I
Clean space is a
understand
happy
correctly,
space.
you're trying to mix StreamerBot and Stream Elements' queue together, and I don't know how to do that. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I need to take my rings off. It's too hot. Too much jewelry on right now. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. JS Mock the Zuma. Guys, can I chill? Talk to me, alright? I'm ready to talk. I'm tired. I'm tired. I did the thing. Is it possible to put a color correction filter on just filter? I blurred and cut out my cam with composite blur. Now I want to put a color correction filter on the blurred part. The cutout is also made with the composite. On just the blurred part? I feel like the answer is yes. I don't know the exact steps off the top of my head. I feel like the answer is yes, though.
Can I have my points back or nah?
Nah, you're good. Okay, hold on. How do I refund points? Chat, how do I refund points? Where's my review? You know what? I'm gonna do this. You know how, like, the government is talking about, like, student loan forgiveness? Well, you know what I'm gonna do instead, guys? I'm gonna do channel point reward forgiveness, okay? Let me go into my queue. Wait, which channel point do you want to get refunded for? One up, CAD? Which one do you want? How do I refund people's points? I'm just gonna I'm gonna refund everyone's points. No questions asked. Oh, but I don't have access to all of them. Not all of them are here. The cake is a lie. You know, guys, I'm feeling generous today. So this is what I'll do. Reject. Everyone gets their points back if they're in this queue for some reason. I'm feeling generous. Why is Poison Me in here? You've all been forgiven. There it is. All your channel points have been given back. Sorry, I'm not able to refund everything because only stuff that's in this list here I can refund. So unfortunately, if you use a different channel point, it's lost forever here. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I could, like, refund more points.
You're Sir and the most generous nut of the nuts.
Here, what do you guys want for free? I'll give it to you for free. Let me know. What do you want? I'll just push the button. You want poisons? Oh shit, that's double. That's double sounding. My bad. I'm pooped, guys. I'm not ready to end the stream yet, but I'm just exhausted from talking about keyboards that whole time. And so I'm just ready to chill right now. You, sir, and the most generous nut of the nuts. Oh, thanks, 1UP Cad. Go sleep or eat golden gay time. I don't have golden gay times at the moment. I don't have any ice cream. I ate all my ice cream. Have you seen my QK 100? Did you post it in the Discord? Let me check. Let me see if you posted it. Can we try the thing I said? What thing did you say? I agree, you are poop. Yep. Can you try to talk in that heroic voice for the rest of the stream? What voice? Would you play... Is it Palia or Palia? Or Pokemon? What is... Is it Palia? What is that on? What is Palia on? With the blur plugin and filter? I'll be honest, my brain is mush right now, and I don't have the brain energy to figure it out. It's Switch and PC. But how come on Switch, it says it's planned to release 2024? Is that not, it's not out yet? It says planned release. Maybe it's not out on PC, only Switch right now. What kind of game is this? Oh my god, it's like Breath of the Wild.
Offense.
It's already out for Switch. Wait, you have it on... Wait, how do you get it on PC? How come it says here? Do I have to, like... I'd much rather play this on PC. Because I'm sure it would look better on PC, right? Farm me with no slavery. I've been playing so much Pal World lately. My base looks really bad in Pal World. This looks similar, though. Wait, there's fishing in this? Paleo. It looks like The Sims. These look like Sims characters. Like, just like the facial expressions look like Sims characters. Open beta is free. Oh, so you have to get it from the website? What do you guys rate this game? Honestly, like, I'm so, like... I call myself a gamer. I really haven't played that many games. Because anytime I see a game that has this kind of glider mechanic... Where's the glider? Do the glider. Anytime I see a glider like this, I just immediately go like, oh, this is like Breath of the Wild. I have no idea if this game is like Breath of the Wild at all. But I saw a glider and I'm like, yeah, it's like exactly like Breath of the Wild now. I'm burnt out on it personally. I'm a millionaire in Palea. This game is the best Pokemon game ever. There isn't much content. It's a very casual game. I'd be down to try it out. As long as I can figure out how to put it on my PC. Is it like Pal World? Yeah, they like make a base and stuff. Dude, this is how inexperienced I'm in games. Because I say like Pal World, but there's like way more games like Ark. I hear that Ark is like what it's supposed to be like. I've never played Ark before. Is that a game where you also have to like get resources to build a base and stuff? It's free. What are these magical horses? Yeah, I'll look into this. Palworld is literally a hodgepodge of popular elements from other games. Now that I've actually played Palworld, it's very much not Pokemon. Of course, like, you can understand why people think it's like Pokemon. Because, like, they have Pal Spheres instead of Pokeballs. But, like, it's not really like a Pokemon clone like everyone seemed to make it out to be. It didn't really seem like that when I'm playing it. They've spent $500K every month to keep servers for Palworld. What, to keep the servers up? I'm sure they made a lot of money, though. Seems like tons of people are playing it. Palea.com is where you download it. Oh, fuck. This game is way more popular than I thought it was. Because all of you guys have heard of it and play it. Alright, I don't know if I can set it up right now. Pokemon is like... Guys, Pokemon is... I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome for Pokemon. Because every game, I'm gonna, like... I am so not satisfied with, like, the technical performance of the current Pokemon games. Like, the glitches in those games is unacceptably bad. Yet, if they released a new Pokemon game tomorrow, I'd probably get it. I don't know why. I think it's just the nostalgia. Because I like the original Pokemon games. Game Freak is just lazy. This, like... The game's just... I'm not, like, a really big, what's it called? I'm not, like, obsessed with graphics or anything. Like, it's not that important. I don't think a game needs to have amazing graphics. But the graphics of Pokemon are, like, literally N64 level.
Hey, sweetie.
Pokemon,
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while
Field
ads are
Mass.
running?
No commentary. Pokemon has lost it. They've not been good since, like, the DS. Well, I haven't played the 3DS games. But I haven't thought a Pokemon game is good since the DS. All the ones on Switch are, like... They're pretty bad. It's... Kinda... Where's, the new DLC that came out looks horrible. I haven't played Sun and Moon. You know what I don't like as well? I don't like how your rival in Pokemon games is all friendly towards you. I like the original Pokemon games when your rival is just a fucking asshole, because it gives you the motivation to want to beat them more. Like, nobody wants to beat someone who's like, oh, good game. Gee Willikers, that was a great game of Pokemon. Let's do that again sometime. Nobody wants to fight. No one wants to, like, there's no competitiveness in that. Whereas in, like, in Silver, your rival's like a fucking asshole. And so when you, like, eventually beat him, it's like the most cathartic feeling in the world. Yeah, I don't like the friendly rivals. I hate them more if they're nice. Yeah, but like for a different reason, though. The toxic... Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm fighting those guys on Twitter. I feel like I'm fighting that dude on Twitter whose name I won't mention, but you guys know who I'm talking about. You know? You guys know what I mean? Raise the stakes and make them the nice person who's secretly a hater. Nemens? Is that what you called them? Are you on Blue Sky? Is Blue Sky like the thing that's similar to Twitter? Oh, Nimona. Nimona's not that bad. Because Nimona's like... Nimona's okay. She's like not too, I think... I haven't played Sun and Moon. But I've seen enough footage of Sun and Moon. And your rival in that game is like the friendliest person in the world. And it makes me not want to beat him. Because I'm like, why would I want to beat you? You're too nice to me. Like, I want to fight someone who's like a poor sport when they lose. Like Gary Oak. You know, it's like, smell you later, Gramps. The last Pokemon performance and graphic made the game for me very, very bad. Yeah. I'm hoping that, like, the next generation Pokemon will actually be, like, better. Because I really didn't like how... Like, I still like Pokemon. And there were good things about Scarlet and Violet. But man, the game's rough. It looks rough. I'm not on Blue Sky. Is Blue Sky similar to... What's that other Twitter thing that people... What's the other alternative to Twitter that people were using a lot before? The one that's like the elephant? What was that one called again? Mastodon. Is it similar to Mastodon? No? Well, yes. Wait, is the answer yes or no? This is gonna sound really silly, but I feel like a big reason why Mastodon never took off is just because, like, the account making is very unfamiliar for a lot of people. And also, like, when you make an account, everyone has, like, different domains. And so it's like, what website do you go to when everyone has, like, a different domain for their socials? Mastodon is social media. Yeah, isn't that like Twitter? What up, a duper? You use it across social sites so you only need one account. Alright. This better be some real shit, not some like, Nutty, have you tried Blue Waffle? Nutty, you need to make a Blue Waffle account. Nap time or paleo time? Kind of not that tired. I need to end the stream soon. I need to fight against gravity before I maybe eat a bit of food and then sleep at like 2 p.m. again. I'm still pretty awake right now. I'm eating fish. Is it fish you made or fish that are you at right now? It's private, so you need an invite code. I have them. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't know if I am looking to go to another platform right now. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay, I just checked Twitter right now. So I made a YouTube short about these things. You know these little things here? Do you know Knackers on Twitter? He's big on the TikTok. He has been printing these things ever since I shared it. He's been making so many posts about these little 3D printed wrench things. I've been seeing him post so many photos. Jay Graber serves as the company's CEO, while Twitter co-founder Jack Dorsey and XMPP creator Jeremy Miller on its board of directors. So it's Twitter V2. I think I'm fine with the amount of social media platforms I'm on right now. It's already a lot as it is for me. I don't know if I can handle an extra one. Do you have upstairs neighbors? Yeah, I got some kookaburras upstairs. Living upstairs, and they wake me up all the time. That's why you need a third-party client for Mastodon. Ivory is great. Man, this is all too much to learn. Am I getting too boomer? Like, if it requires an app, I don't want to use it. Or a client. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, camera available. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to Snipper Chups. I think people move to Blue Sky for reasons of maybe not feeling safe on Twitter. I don't like Twitter either, but it has become a lot more of an enjoyable experience ever since I started shitposting almost exclusively there. The less serious I take Twitter, the better it is. Upstairs neighbors are bad for sleeping in daytime. I've been sleeping better lately, even though it's not great to sleep during the day. Sorry, Duper, ask a question. What do you say, Duper? What up, Duper? I want to say thanks for everything you do. You've helped me so much a lot with my stuff, and that means a lot. Is that the emote? Yeah, thanks, thanks, Duper. I appreciate you specifically. My upstairs neighbors are loud 24/7. I feel like I'm shouting right now because my air conditioner's on, so I'm like way louder than usual because I can barely hear myself. Turn off noise suppression. Turn off noise suppression. See? See how loud this is? See how loud it is? Want to eat sandwiches together? I have some chicken in the fridge. Maybe I might make a sandwich. Actually, it's a good idea. When I'm done with the stream, maybe. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten a lot today. I might make a sandwich. Thanks for the overlays. Hope you enjoyed your Ko-Fi. Oh, thanks, Kelsar Prime. I'm not using the NVIDIA one. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but whenever I use the NVIDIA noise suppression, this is what it sounds like. Oh wait, hold on. I actually can't hear what it sounds like. How bad does this sound? Let me look at my own stream. No, I'm not sleeping on my desk anymore. Ivon Games? Oh wait, it's good now. Wait, what the fuck? How come it was bad before? Okay, never mind. The NVIDIA one's good all of a sudden. Because I was using the built-in RN noise. So this is the built-in RN noise one. So this is what I have been using. Because the NVIDIA one was terrible, but now it's really good. I don't know what changed. Oh shit, we're gonna continue using this. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I tested this because this sounds way better. The video sounds a little... Wait. Okay. How about you guys... Alright. Guys, we're gonna do an A/B test right now. We're gonna do an A/B test right now. We're gonna test 2 different noise suppression algorithms. And you guys need to tell me what you think sounds better. Does that sound like fun? This one's better? Okay, nice one. You ready? Everyone wake up. We're doing a test. I want you guys to vote. Which noise suppression algorithm is better? So we're gonna call the first one A, the second one B, okay? If you like A, you're gonna vote in the poll for A. Let's make a poll. Which noise suppression is better? A or B, okay? I'll make a poll for 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes. So we're gonna start with A, okay guys? This is noise suppression algorithm A, okay? I'm gonna like talk for a little bit so you guys can hear what that sounds like. And then afterwards, we're gonna compare that with noise suppression B. And then you gotta like tell me what you like better, yeah? Is this a good enough test for you guys? You guys wanna give me a sentence to read out loud? I'll read a sentence out loud if you guys want for a test. Add C for no noise. You know what no noise suppression looks like or sounds like. Hello, Tuesday. Built-in is better. NVIDIA sounds with a little static. Bumps volume high. Yeah? Ain't no static under it, but a bit over modulated on the peak of your voice. This is poo. This is still A. We're still on A right now. Me likey Dugan. Anyways, dude, I bought like a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is? No? Not Sugnite. I think he's in something. I'm talking shungite. Okay. This is noise suppression B. So we've enabled noise suppression B. And this, I promise I didn't do this shit where I didn't change it to try fool you guys, okay? This is literally a different noise suppression algorithm. So we've turned on noise suppression B. What can I read? What can I read for you guys? You guys want to give me a different sentence to read out?
I'm going to have on today's episode of the content where Albert wanted to guess how many hits you passed it.
I haven't put the poll out yet. After you've heard the difference, then we'll make a poll. Okay? We'll make a poll. I'm going to happen on today's episode of the content where Albert wanted to guess how many hits you passed it. Alright, the poll is up. Go vote. Did you like A or B better? Sorry, this is only a Twitch-only poll, but I don't think we have anyone on YouTube at the moment, so, like, don't worry about YouTube. Hey, YouTube, are you awake? Go to Twitch and vote in my Twitch poll. I made a poll on Twitch. See what you guys think is better. What do you guys think is better? Vote A or B. Oh my god, we have 12 votes for B. 12 votes for B. Again, we're gonna test it again. This is A, okay? This is noise suppression A. We've enabled the filter for noise suppression A. And this is the filter for noise suppression B. These are using 2 different algorithms. I don't want to tell you which one is which. So just vote. Whichever one you think sounds better. We are back on A. We are all back on A. This is A. B. We are on noise suppression B. Check on the mic. We're on B. Noise suppression B. The poll is almost over, guys. Make sure you vote in the poll. You guys are nuts. B is not better, dude. All right, now type in chat which you think which is which. What do you think B is and what do you think A is? This is A again. We're noise suppression A. A, what is A? Tell me what you think A is. I feel like I'm running like an auction right now. We're doing an auction. We're still on noise suppression A. Now we are noise suppression B. Everyone, we're on noise suppression B. B for bromites. Is that element? Bro. B for Bohemian Rhapsody. B for Booba. And A for Alien Ant Farm. A for Alien Ant Farm. The votes are in. And the winner of this battle is B. 16 of you voted for B, totaling 76%. And now to reveal the results. I feel like this is a TikTok. You know what I feel like I'm doing right now? I feel like I'm doing a TikTok stream where the TikTok streamer never gets to the point. He always talks about how they're like gonna get to the reveal and then they never do it. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Guys, we're gonna reveal it any second now, okay? Double tap the screen. Guys, double tap the screen, okay? We're gonna reveal it any second now, okay? So A again. Again, this is A. And this is B. A was RN Noise. A was RN Noise. B was NVIDIA. So according to my very scientific poll, the majority of you guys in a blind test voted for NVIDIA. So we will be sticking with NVIDIA for our background removal. Thank you for participating, guys. Did that surprise anyone? Anyone surprised? Yeah, dude, it was like so obvious, dude. Like I totally knew that all along, man. Like yeah, it really was obvious. Whoa, he's still streaming? What up, Finite? How are you? Were you streaming? Did you just stream? I'm back. A lets fan noise through when you speak. Well, I am at 90%, so I didn't go ham on the noise suppression. It's at 90%. If I turn it to 100%, this is what it sounds like at 100%. I never use it at 100% because I always just assume that it sounds like unnatural. So to keep it sounding, because it sounds like really cringe if it's like dead silent when you stop talking. So is it better at 100%? Or should I leave it at 100 or 90%? I'm putting it at 90%. Yeah. It's like got a constant noise for sure. Yeah, but like, it doesn't need to be dead silent. It just needs to be less annoying. Put it at 100%. Can you do 95? This is 95%. Even with the latest drivers, the NVIDIA noise reduction causes static, weird clipping sounds on my audio. It did for me too. Which is why I never used it before. But I tried it just now, and it sounds like this. So I don't know if this is bad. Sorry to disturb. Would you happen to know a way to let a custom sound play depending on user via StreamerBot? Or do you recommend mix it up? I don't use Mix It Up, so you can use just do it in StreamerBot. If you want to do it per user without like custom code, you need custom code. 95% is good. All right, hold on. %90 is the balance. More than your voice is noticeably more processed. That's why I set it at 90. Okay, I'm gonna do it at 90 then. Oh, thanks for subbing, whoever subbed to me. I'm almost out of paper, guys. We've almost completed a roll of paper. You can tell whenever there's a red line. Maybe you guys that work in retail already know this. But when you see the red line in the receipt paper, it means you're almost out of paper. Mix It Up is going to be easier if you aren't good at coding. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I just don't have like a 2-second answer for you. It'll definitely require you to use variables. You'll definitely need to use variables to do that. Anyway, that was good. No more testing stuff. Am I done streaming? All right. Who am I rating? Are we done? Are we done or what? This is your last chance, chat. Before I end the stream for a while. Do you guys want to do the enhanced broadcast beta testing this week? And should we perhaps do a YouTube video talking about it? We're still testing your patience. Oh no! Yes and yes. Epochs already did one. Oh, so I'm not allowed to anymore. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, dude, sorry. Someone else made a video, so like you're not allowed to make that video anymore. What phone app did you use when you built your desk? DroidCam OBS. It'll be better if Nutty does it. What video did he make? He didn't do a video on it. He just did a video of the announcement, but he didn't do a video of like actually using it. I want to do a video of actually using it and telling you my experience and everything you need to know about it. Only if you include your MS Paint drawing of a muscle streamer. Yeah, I think it's too much effort for me to do pretty graphics for a YouTube video, so I might just like MS Paint it. And then I'll just say it's for the meme when I'm really just trying to save time. Because I'll probably have to draw a lot of graphs for you guys so you can really understand what the beta is even doing. Yeah, I will pirate software it. Can you do a video on if-else statements depending on scenes in OBS in StreamerBot? I gotta figure out a way to make that interesting. Or like, how do you even title a YouTube video around that? I have some idea of what the next 4 videos are gonna be. Would you guys like me to tell you what the next 4 videos will be? The thing is, if I tell you, I don't think you're going to be excited. Conditional streams in OBS. Literally no one will click on that video. Literally no one. No one wants to... That's not an exciting title. Do you guys know how to title YouTube videos? That's like career suicide. To title a video conditional streams in OBS. What does that mean? Twitch keeps popping up a thing about the beta, and every time I think it's you have access to the beta now, it's just a sign up and get on the wait list. Yeah, I'm surprised I got in so quickly. You'll receive an email. I received an email from me. Knob, take a look here. This is how you make your obs smart. Alright. What I'm thinking is, fuck, this video I need to get done today, because I hate this video. Is the mini PC thing. I hate this video. This video is gonna be shit, so like, if you don't like it, I don't blame you. I'm not liking how this video is turning out. This video right here is gonna bomb. I already know this video is gonna bomb. After this, Game Boy camera, the making of the Game Boy camera, which I haven't made yet. Downstream keyer, aka global sources in OBS. I need to figure out a fucking title to make this sexy. And then finally, this is going to be a boring one for you guys that are super already know all this information. So this is not for you guys, because you guys are smart. You know all this information already. The plugins to use in 2024. I want to do a nice summary of like, because I already got asked this question a lot, is like, all right, there's so many OBS plugins, just fucking tell me the ones I need. Just like, if I just started, just tell me what I need, okay? So I can have a checkbox and just like, which ones are like the important ones. So I'm just gonna like list out the ones that are, I think, you know, people say must have anything. The ones I actually consider like, no, you gotta actually, like, you have to like, you actually gotta get these. You know what I mean? So that's what I need. If I use downstream keyer, can I turn it off for a bunch of my scenes? Yes, you can. That is one of the cool things, is there's an option to, I'm glad you asked that question, because that's a good question. It's very it's not, the UI is pretty bad. And I think Exeldro knows this too. You basically choose your downstream keyer, and if you don't know what this means, don't worry, I'll explain this in a YouTube video. And then you can exclude it. So you just choose the scenes you want to exclude it from. The thing is, if you have like 100 scenes, like you gotta go in like one by one. It's like really not a great UI.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab
but you
something to eat while
you can
ads are
exclude it.
running?
So yeah. But that's like what I'm pretty set on these as the next 4 videos. And if I can actually do this in a reasonable time frame, I'm gonna reward myself by making an IEM video. This is how I will reward myself. Because this is a video I know you guys don't care about because it's not OBS related. But if I can be on top of my work, I will reward myself and say, hey, I've earned this. I'm going to make a video about IEMs. That's what, more or less what my next 5 YouTube videos are going to be. Maybe you need to explain it like I'm 5 or explaining it to your really old tita's tito. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna... This is what this video is. This will be a lot more for new streamers. And I'll make like a YouTube short to go along with this. But yeah, that's the plan. Sorry, I'm very slow in videos. Can't wait for the IEM video, so hurry up with the other stuff already. Yeah, I'm excited to make the IEM video. Because I actually feel like some people will be... People aren't interested in my keyboard videos, but I'm going to continue to make them anyway, because... because they're keyboards. But I think the IEM video is something that people will actually be interested in. Because every time I talk about IEMs, you guys always are like, oh, and you're always asking me questions. Every time I talk about keyboards, you guys are like, this is fucking stupid, Nutty. So, I'm more inclined to make this video than a keyboard video. You make a Discord channel for video ideas so we can vote on them with emotes.
How about you make a Discord channel for video ideas?
That's not a bad idea.
And we can vote on them with emotes.
Foam recommendation so I can silence mine? I don't like foam. I like building my keyboards without foam. This keyboard has no foam. Foam is cringe. I don't like foam. What wireless camera are you using for your 3D printer again? It is a, oh, I filmed the whole video on that camera. There's 2 videos I filmed already, and I never finished them. I just didn't want to finish them. I filmed a video for the wireless camera last year in like September. Never uploaded that video. I was just like, this is gonna be a shit video, so I just never finished it. I have the footage right now. I can show you the video. Like, the video's done. There's just no B-roll. It's so old. You can tell how old the video is. Let's see if I can find it. I just thought it was a shit video. I was like, I don't want to finish this video. I've had a lack of belief in myself for like 6 months. This is a video I made. It has my old setup in the background. That's how old it is. I already filmed this video. I just have to finish it. And I don't want to. It's... What's a good brand of IEM looking for them, but there's so many brands. I would start at $20. $20 is a good price range to start with because it's not a lot of money. So if you don't end up liking it, it's not going to burn you financially. So I would look at the Truth Ear, Ola, the QKZ, XHBB, the regulars, not the cons, and what else? Tangzu, Wan These are probably the 3 I'd look at because they're like $20, under $20. Oh yeah, I gotta make some YouTube shorts as well. Anyway, go away now, guys. I'm tired and I need to do some shit. So I need to edit a YouTube video today that I really don't want to edit. Small step up from there, like my Tin Audio T3s. I've heard good things about that too. Yeah. I really prefer IEMs just for like comfortability. I don't think I'll ever go back to full-size headphones anymore. There's just so many advantages to using IEMs. They're like, they sound better. They're way more comfy. You don't get head hair. They're cheaper. They're more convenient. Like, I don't want to go back to headphones ever in my life. Bye. Wait, no, that's not what you're supposed to say. When I say I'm leaving, what you're supposed to say is, no, don't leave. We want you to stay. That's what you're supposed to say. You failed. If you're wearing glasses, you don't want to have over-ear squashing the glasses. Oh, that's true, yeah. I didn't even consider that because I don't wear glasses. Yeah. You mentioned the camera? Oh, shit. I went on a tangent without actually answering your question. What's the brand? Do you guys... What's my camera again? You guys know. I forget what the brand is. It's like a security camera that I used to talk about a lot. Can you guys tell me? You can make a Stream Deck mobile video that is focused on moving camera that follows you around. Stream Deck app on phone, wireless mic. What if I make too many Elgato videos, people will get mad. They'll be like, oh, dude, you're just such an Elgato shill, dude. You make too many Elgato videos. I'm sorry, I can't remember the brand right now. It's a Wisecam. It's a Wisecam V3. That's the model name. Wisecam V3. Do not get the Pro. Make sure you get the V3 only. Video on IRL streaming. We have to see you do it. You just want me to IRL stream. That's what you want. It's true, isn't it? You're just trying to get me to IRL stream. Alright, who am I rating? I'm gonna go like procrastinate right now. Maybe I might eat some food. Who am I going to raid? Using Truth Year 0 right now. Love it so far.
I think if you have any sports
Wow,
in it.
Kumo, you have such good taste. You like keyboards and you like IEMs. We're gonna get along just fine. I've been using Truth Year. These have been my go-to wired set. Actually, no, it would be one useful thing and one fun. I don't IRL stream, though. I don't know a lot about IRL streaming. Alright, everybody spam letters. We're gonna raid someone whose name starts with the letter that you guys spam, that I see with my brain. Hello, metal guns. I'm gonna open my eyes in 69 seconds. And whatever letter I see first, I'm gonna raid someone whose name starts with that letter.
Haha, sex!
We currently have 176 people in the community Discord server. One of those lucky people could get a raid, and their name starts with E. The letter E. Alright, let's go find someone whose name starts with the letter E.
Maps.
Shut up, Aniv. No one asked you. I don't recall asking you, Aniv. Alright, let's see. The letter E. Who looks the most fun? Who looks like they're doing the most fun? Whose name starts with E. I don't know if they speak English. Love your YouTube, broda. Oh, thanks. It's Halex. I appreciate you specifically more than everyone else. What's this guy doing? This guy is doing beats and rhymes. This guy is doing beats and rhymes right now. I don't know if it's the best time to disturb him. But he's playing music for you guys. So if you're like just at work and you want to chill with whatever they're listening to, there you go. What are you doing right now? Oh, I'm raiding someone. So you came at the right time. You came at just the right time. It's Halex. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'd like to say Wednesday, but knowing me, I'm not going to stream on Wednesday. Knowing me, I'm just going to make up some kind of excuse for why I don't have to stream on Wednesday when I am scheduled to stream on Wednesday. Oh my god, Barbecue Jess. What up, Barbecue Jess? Sorry. My humor is terrible, guys. I just got here. I'm such an awful streamer, aren't I? People just get here and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm like leaving forever, dude. And you know how I said like I'm scheduled on this day? Yeah, like it turns out I like didn't feel like it, so I'm like leaving all of a sudden. For a new name. Yeah, get everyone to call. Do a shout out for barbecue. Go follow Barbecue Jess, guys. Or it could be Basketball Jess. It could be basketball Jess or baseball Jess. You don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys whenever I decide that I want to be live in front of a live audience again. See you later, guys. I love some of you. A good portion of you guys are a little bit cringe. But I would say over 50% of you guys are pretty solid viewers, you know? So go over and check out Ethan Dube. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I don't know why he said it like that. But anyway, go check him out. Say hello. And I'll be back whenever I decide I want to come back. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.